One or the other. It's the person who made the PTA full art.
I was gonna say if you want, I can send out the PTA, the whatever you're sending out with mine, because I have a bigger order than you.
Oh no, all they want is Exaltus and Tornagian. So I'm already locking in deals for that to get it out to them.
Oh no, I was saying like so that you don't have to pay the shipping fee. I'll just send everything out. So I'm sending all of my stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe.
Because then that means that you don't have to bite the bullet, and we can always figure out something down the line.
Maybe.
It'll just be an IOU. It would be easier than both of us spending like $20-$30 to send to Italy. Because I'm sending a bunch of stuff to Barbie too. That's why. All right, who's ready to go? X8.
I mean, at this point, I'm looking to go X3 drop.
I'm dropping round 1.
Yeah.
You know, I told Log yesterday. I was like, you know, what would be hilarious if we played round 1 and we were the premier. We were just like, all right, we're both conceding. We'll take the double drop.
Like, literally.
What you do is you play game 1 and go, you know what? I'm not feeling it today. Let's just both drop.
Listen, if I didn't have to do 2 thumbnails for Dan this weekend, I would play it out.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. If you do finish those thumbnails early, me and some of the guys will be at Epic, just running out demo decks for next week. I
think you're underestimating how long these thumbnails are going to take mixed with my ADHD.
What's up, Ardillis? Welcome to the live stream.
What's up?
Yo.
Hey, live stream. Remember, we don't use curse words here. Try to keep it PG.
You don't say. No, we definitely have used cuss words plenty of times when I've streamed. So. Oh yeah,
no.
Let's just say everything then. Shh.
Oh, whoa! That was starting.
Too early. Too early. It's only been like 2 minutes.
I thought we were gonna start higher on the ceiling.
No.
I thought we were gonna start bringing out the heavy guns immediately. I was like, if we're going all in, we might as well just say it and get demonetized.
No, we don't get anyone demonetized here. What is this word demonetized you speak of? I'm not even monetized yet, so there is no demonetization. Oh yeah, let's say them all the words.
Whoa. Okay, listen. We wanna try to get you monetized by doing.
Well, to do that, I need like 70 more subscribers, and then I need like 2,500 more watch hours within like 3 months. So good luck.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, so the 75 subscribers, I can't do. How many watch hours did you say?
25,000.
Yeah.
25,000.
So for the first month. So here's the thing. So here's the requirements for YouTube, right? So within a year, you need 500, and then you need 3,000 watch hours.
Okay, so you need 2,500 or 25,000.
2,500.
500.
Okay, so 2,500. Okay, that's a much more feasible number that I can do.
Yeah.
Also, what I can do is I can take the video that me and you made and just blast it to everybody I know, and hopefully that'll boost your watch hours a little bit.
Yeah. Watching the streams help too, and like the VODs of the streams, just because of how long they are.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, because that's also watch time too.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't think of that. I mean, listen, if you're down for round 2, we can record another one. Get you a little more watch hours.
Yeah, I do need to reach out to people and try to do some more of those, and then I got to record another Mythological Monday video. Yeah.
Listen, you have me, Soren. You know I'm on deck. I'm more than happy to help everybody in this community with videos. Like, y'all just gotta reach out to me. Like, just let me know.
Sometimes,
and we'll go from there.
Sometimes this game brings you great hands.
That's not just that's a cancer game. Go home.
Sometimes this game rewards me for doing nothing.
This is the hands I deal with when people draw that one of equalings and they have enough back row to keep it alive for like 5 turns.
Let's see the next card. This game is awesome.
This is my this
game is awesome.
This is my starting hand right here. What's the first draw? Dude, we're crib chipping. This Lumaroo's living forever. Long live the goat. Long live the goat. He will never be killed.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So,
that's the hand. That's the hand.
Alright, let's see this.
Hold on, and the draw. Alright, alright, alright.
Hold on. Are you guys seeing mine?
Guys, this game might be bad. I take it back. This game might be really bad. Really. But watch, top of the deck is rabbit. Oh, it's even worse now.
Hold on.
And the game's
You guys see
over.
my starting hand?
The game's over like that.
Just look at my starting hand. Are you ready for my 6th card? Gorgons! Yay! That's pretty disgusting, but...
Alright, let's see this, let's see this. Alright. Okay. 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 Yeah, this game's awesome.
Wow. What's the next draw? What's the next draw?
Yeah.
And the 6? Eddie, I would. And Lynx, okay, yeah, this game's perfect. Lynx was after.
Alright,
Oh, it
guys.
didn't even matter because I have Elestrals.
Alright, guys. Genuine question here, and I'm gonna ask the whole room. Do I run my serialized Eddie today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we ballin'.
Wait.
I mean, you already know what I'm playing. You already know who's in my deck.
I forget who did it, but someone made a list on X on the tier listing of what Eddie you should play. And Stellar Eddie is always at the top. The second one is a Clash Stellar Full Art Eddie.
See, the thing is, what I have on my roster is I have Eddie Inspector
Okay.
like my,
Okay.
as my high use card.
Okay. Look at
It's
doesn't
okay.
get better than this.
It's okay.
It doesn't get better than
Also-
this. And then rabbit on top. Close.
Also, you guys didn't hear this from me. This is my $70 beauty right here.
Nice.
You didn't hear it from me.
It's
It says
public
it on
information.
stream.
Yeah.
Like,
Says it publicly on stream.
I mean, now it's public information. I mean, I'm sure that the stock market.
all right,
loves
guys.
me
If we win the first round, I'm gonna eat the premier pack Eddie.
You heard it. You heard it here, folks. He's gonna eat the Yeti if he wins. He's only doing
Get
one
on
round, so if
stream,
he
guys.
wins,
If
Make sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. We'll see you next time.
If you win the whole tournament, you gotta eat an Ardbud Stellar.
I'm down. I'm down after I'm dropping round 1. I'm down. No, I'll eat the torchin.
You have to eat a stellar for every win this whole call gets. So if we all win round 1,
6
Alright,
Stellar.
this game might be bad, guys. I take it back. Is Perry's up?
Perry shouldn't be up. We have like 4
No,
more
no,
minutes.
4 minutes.
No,
Hey, we still got
no,
5
it doesn't
minutes.
start. It doesn't
I was
start.
gonna say they got the table up, but they're still working on it.
I would. My mind would have been blown.
Don't give me a heart attack.
Yeah, but I was about to say.
All right, we're playing Fredward today, boys.
Hey, Leo,
He's making the cut. What's up?
matching
Yeah, but see,
twins.
the difference between me and you is I'm playing mine.
Well, excuse me. I wanted
Eclipse,
to keep the
you know that last
ball
match
in
we
your
had
control.
last night? You want to know what my starting hand was? My starting hand
this
was
is the
it was 3 rabbits, Eddie, and a back row. And then off a rabbit, I drew into my other 2 Eddies. And I was like, cool. This is great.
You know what I love about my side deck? I was like, man, Fantine doesn't work. It's okay. It's okay. I got 5. I'm ready for it.
If it makes you feel any better, that's about how toxic my side feels. Only thing is, I have sided in a game 3 card just to piss off everybody.
You know what's crazy? I know everyone is on Argo, but yet I still did not put Pandora's boxes in my side deck.
You don't need to if you're on Eruption or anything.
It would be nice, because Eclipse was annoying me last night with all of his Argo shenanigans.
That's all you need. Eruption just hard counters Argo.
Doesn't
And if you're on Argo, you have to play Magnetic Force Field in the side.
You want to see my hidden boss?
See, that's a mulligan, Eclipse. Don't even keep that. You mulligan that.
Game's bad.
Yeah, you can mulligan that.
What was the hand?
Bad. Really bad.
Alright guys, are you ready to see my hidden boss Elestral that I never got to play last night? Krakatuga. The Stellar one. Stellar Krakatuga.
See, sometimes this game just doesn't work.
I mean, that's
Sometimes this game just
that's kind of a
work.
crazy hand.
It works.
Wait. Oh, yeah, this game's bad.
You mulligan that hand?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
My thing is, I think I gotta keep like 2. I had to have 2 Elestrals in hand that are 1-drops to keep it.
You keep pulling the Elestrals.
Are you ready for this? Gorgons, Lumaroo,
Guys, I'm gonna keep stacking the
Gorgons,
deck.
Rabbit, Tsunami.
Guys, this is an amazing
6
game.
card
This is an amazing hand.
Rustings.
I absolutely love it. I absolutely
Frostbite.
love this game.
What's my
Frostbite.
name now?
Oh, guys.
Ew. Oh no.
Good
Oh
start.
no.
Good start.
Oh no.
Never mind. Greatest hand. Greatest never
so-
do it.
Really sucks.
Greatest
At least you
never
won't
do
get.
it.
At least you won't get your Ambrosius mailed from Lumaroos.
True.
God.
Listen. If he drops Eddie on the field, and I have 2 Lumaroo, he's gonna mill it at some point.
Yeah. I think last night
All right, I'm willing.
I milled like 2 or 3 Ambrosius from Eclipse like every game.
Yeah, you milled 2 in 2 turns, so.
Eclipse, I am so proud of you. As the resident solar caster, I am so proud of you for milling that.
What are you talking about? I milled.
Oh my
He
gosh,
knows
how
me.
many people heard that call? Holy.
In the minute, it's 107 players today.
Holy.
Yeah, this one was slow to fill up. I thought this one would have been filled up again, especially considering it's the
No,
last one of
I
the
think-
season.
Great call.
I think it was the worry of so one of me and Log's buddies they joined like within the half an hour time limit before it closed because there's a specific marble card they were looking for, specifically Exaltus, and they were like, I know that they're gonna get switched out of rotation next set, so these packs will not be the ones we get next set, like next.
But they're not going to rotate the set for like a while.
Yeah, these are sticking around till set 6.
Are they?
Yeah.
It would have been
Why
crazy
would-
to introduce this pack for like a month and then swap. It would have been stupid.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, I don't think that's the case. But if you want to join,
Unless there's like
I'll
160
read out the
people, I
reading.
think, for this event.
There's 107, I believe, for the event.
Oh, 107.
Oh, what chat do I type down dropping, by the way?
Tournament general.
Tournament
And then you just
General.
what? Ping a tournament organizer? I mean, that's tournament.
Yeah,
organizer.
Do they have to be?
You don't really have to ping, they keep an eye on it.
I figure they do. It's just kind of easier if everybody's doing it at once so that they can get names. That was my thought process.
Yeah.
I'm just yeah. This will probably be my last tournament where I have to fucking drop because I really hate doing it.
We love
This
this
is my
hand.
only turn I have to drop.
This is so ambiguous. I love this hand.
Well, I had to drop last tournament because I had work. One of my coworkers sliced their hand open and I had to.
Oh!
Yeah.
Did you tell them that their hand? Did you tell them that there's a skill difference and that their hand should not be sliced?
No.
Just put the round 1 pairing sub.
It was a confusing situation because she broke her hand on our new glasses that we just ordered, so now we're worried that our glasses are faulty.
Not Blungus. Flex to the torch in the chat.
Oh yeah.
I'm jealous. I want it. I want it, Blungus.
Wait, is this the last set of the torsion and the carry-off?
No.
No.
It's gonna be here throughout
It's
Firestorm.
gonna be. I was gonna say. I think that they're gonna. If they're gonna be in rotation until set 6, then my guess is the carry off and the torsion will be as well. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of them being top 16 and champ.
I mean, the champ ones are only going to be like probably like 10 in rotation.
Well, the thing is, it's not gonna be like serialized like they did with the Pantera.
No. Which I was a little bit upset about not knowing that, but it's fine. I already got 2 on my way over. I just got to get a 3rd one, and judging by how the auction's going, carry off. No, carry off.
Oh, carry off.
Yeah, I already got 2 in my possession already, both in the mail.
Table 23, I'll see you all.
Later, good luck.
Fuck.
Adios.
I got table 28.
That was what, 48? Yeah, okay. Come on. I don't think we had. Holy fuck, we have a lot of tables. Greetings, how are you? Pop out. You are muted, by the way, in case you didn't know.
I did not know. Thank you.
Welcome. Just to let you know, I am live streaming
doing-
right now.
Yeah, I'm not live streaming, but I'm gonna record.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, let me fix this real quick. Grid view. There we go. There we go. All right. You ready for a fun day of gaming?
Yeah.
Alright. Is there a particular way you want me to cut the deck?
Just half.
Okay.
Half for you, or?
Yes, half is fine as
Alright.
well. And then my side deck is right here off to the side.
Same.
Okay. High roll?
Yes.
11.
18.
Okay.
I will go first.
Alright, sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will keep.
I will also keep.
Alrighty. Good luck and have fun.
Alright. I will start off with Narpoon.
Okay.
I will activate Narpoon.
Alright.
I'll add Snowlet.
Okay.
I will set one and pass turn.
Okay. I will draw. I will set 1. I will play a Lumaru. Response.
Nope.
Lumaru will attempt to swing into Narpoon
I'll do.
and mill you for 3.
Bat, Astral, and Frost.
Okay, sounds good. Your turn.
I'll draw for turn. I'll cast Snowlet and attack
Okay.
and activate effect.
Alright.
Blistrix, Astrabit, Lightning.
Whew, I'm actually glad my Lumaru did its job. Otherwise, you would have had a Blistrix right now.
Yeah. I'll cast Rise.
Okay. That would do it too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll go Blistrix effect.
Okay.
I'll put those 3 back for
Mhm.
cost. Anything here?
No, you're good.
I'll pop the back row.
Okay, that was a shield.
I'll go to Battle Phase.
Okay.
Blistrix attack Lumaru.
Okay, I'll take 2 from that, and then you're attacking with Owl.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take a solar, a water, And a thunder for that.
Okay.
Which means 16. How many spirits do you have right now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. Okay. I will draw for my turn. I will play a Necrof.
Yep.
Necrof will attack your Snowlit. And then burn you for 1. Your turn.
I'll draw a turn.
Okay.
I will cast Marlith
Okay.
and activate the effects.
Okay.
Pseudosaur, Lycan, Pseudosaur, Harpoon, Astride.
Okay.
I will activate. Let's see now. I'll activate both Pseudosaurs.
Okay.
I'll go to combat. Actually, no, before that, I'll go Blister Specs.
Okay. And then you'll attack me for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do 2 waters. 3 Zaptors, that's 5. 2 Luminates, that's 7. A water. And a fire. 6.
Okay.
Man, you've been high rolling like crazy. Alright.
Yeah.
I will draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will set 1. I will play a Armadon in defense.
Yeah.
And you're at how many spirits?
5.
5 to 6. Okay. I will cast an Ambrosia. I will use a Thunder. Okay. And I will get back a Fire into Solar. So that puts me at 3, 6, 7 spirits. And I will pass to you.
I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
I will go Blisterix effect.
Okay.
I'll pop the Armadon.
I will go with the Gorgons.
Blisterix doesn't target. You let me activate it, so you can't Gorgons here. You let me resolve it.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's why I did it after you returned it. Because I thought that was your cost of being able to do it. Can you read Blisterix?
Yeah, the cost. Alright, so I'll read it. Alright, you can return 3 Elestrals from your underworld to the bottom of your deck in order to destroy a card.
Right, so that's your cost. You have to do that in order to do it. So I'm doing it after you pay your cost, so you don't get the rest of the effect.
Yeah, but you said okay to me activating it.
Right. So you can pay your cost.
I paid the cost and then I activate the effect, and you said okay to let it.
I meant okay, like you started to do it, and I meant I'm okay with you paying your cost.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, miscommunication. Right. I thought you had to say you're using its effect to do the paying cost first, because that's generally what you do. You say I'm paying the cost. That's what I was referring to.
Okay. So, what 2 are you using?
Let's go with a solar and a fire.
Gotcha.
And that puts me down to 5.
I'll normal ascend it to Blistrix.
Okay.
We'll go to battle phase.
Okay.
I'll have what's the defense of Armadon?
6.
6?
Yes.
Gotcha. I'll have Blistrix 1 attack.
I Gorgon's that Blistrix, so I can't attack.
Oh yeah, sorry. Blistrix 2 attack
Okay.
Armadon.
And then you'll attack for
Cedar Sword and Marlith, so that's 4 total.
Cool. Alright, I'll draw for turn and give you this round.
Alright.
Man, that was quite the high roll on your end. Jesus Christ. 4. Go. Half still good for cutting?
Yeah.
I will go first this round.
Okay.
I will keep.
I'll also keep.
Alright, good luck and have fun. Let me put this back to 20.
You
I
too.
will set 1. I will set 2. And then I will play an Armadon. And I will pass to you.
Alright. I'll draw for turn. I'll cast Astrabit and activate the effect.
Okay.
I'll set 2 and pass turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will put Armor Down into attack to bring you for 1.
Yep.
I will cast a Lunar Misenchanted with a fire.
Okay.
And then I will pass to you.
I'll draw a turn. I'll cast an Harpoon. Activate effect.
Yep.
I'll add Snow.
Okay.
I will attempt to go to battle phase,
Okay.
and Harpoon will attack Armadon.
In response, I'll activate Tsunami. And Armadon swap position, so I bring you for another damage.
Yeah.
Okay. My turn, I'll draw. You have 2 face downs.
Yes.
I will ascend Lumaru into a Lavalith, and I will pop the rune underneath Narpoon.
Divine Blessing.
Okay, sounds good. And then I'll put Armor Down into attack to bring you for 1. And then Lavalith will attempt to swing over Narpoon.
I'll shield.
Okay. Alrighty, your turn.
I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
I'll cast Snowlet and attack
Okay,
and activate the effect.
sure.
Gorgons, Lycan, Listrix.
Okay.
I'll go to battle phase.
Okay.
I'll have Narpoon attack the Armadon,
Okay.
and then Snowlet attack for 1.
Okay. And I will pay solar for that. Alright. My turn. I will draw. I will play a Lumaru. Lumaru will swing into the Snowlet.
Yep.
And then mill you for 3.
Snowlet, Morlit, Cryoblast.
Okay. Your turn.
I'll draw for turn.
Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6 puts me to 14.
I'll send Astrabbit into Aspro.
Okay.
That puts me at 10.
Okay.
I will set 1
Mm-hmm.
and go to combat.
Okay.
Aspro will attack Lumaru.
Gorgons.
Yep.
I will use a water and a thunder. Okay.
Okay.
I will draw for turn. I will cast a Boombat. Response.
Can you read Boombat's effect?
I can disenchant a solar from this Boombat in order to target and destroy an opponent's Elestral.
That's a thunder, but yeah.
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
Welcome. I will use Boombat's effect. I will disenchant to pop your Asprow.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Puts me to 11. And then Limmer will attempt to swing into Narpoon.
Thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, now you for 3.
Tsunami, Cryoblast, like it.
Okay. Your turn.
I'll draw for turn.
Okay.
I'll cast Scorpio form
Okay.
and activate effect discarding bat,
Okay.
targeting Lunar.
Okay. Gives it 0 defense, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then in the end phase, I'll go to end phase and
Okay.
I'll expend to destroy it.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
Alright.
And you're down to 7 from that? Okay, I will draw
Yeah.
for turn. I will set 1. Oh, let me move this over. That's where I got working with. Okay. I will cast out a Calfmel. Response.
Nope, you're good.
Calfmel will attempt to swing over your Morfrost.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn.
Draw for turn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push me to 10.
Let's go to Gangry.
Okay, sounds good. Two, three, 4, 5.
I'll go first.
Okay. I will keep.
I'll keep as well.
Alright. Good luck and have fun.
Alright, I'll start off with an expend to draw.
Okay.
I will then set 2 and pass turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will cast an Ash Rabbit. Response.
You're good.
Okay. Rabbit's effect. 1, 2, 3. Hand. Okay, I'll keep that. And then Rabbit will swing in for 1.
That's fine.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
Okay.
I'll cast Ash Rabbit in defense and activate effect.
Okay.
I will pass turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will set 1. I will cast an Armadon. Response.
All good.
Okay, I'll put Rabbit to defense, and then I will pass to you.
I'll draw for turn. I will send Ash Rabbit into Aspro,
Okay.
and then I'll attempt to go to battle phase.
Okay.
I'll have Aspro attack Armadon.
I will Tsunami. So 3 puts me to 17. You're at 16. Alright, my turn.
Yeah.
And you're at 4 defense.
Yes.
Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Turn. I will put Armadon into attack, burning for 1. I will cast an Eddy. I will choose my Armadon, swap it back to defense to burn you for another 1. Okay, I will cast a Zeus for 2. I'll put Rabbit into attack. I will disenchant Zeus to drop your Aspro.
Okay.
Ash Rabbit will attempt to swing over Aspro.
I'll go Tsunami here.
Okay. Eddy will swing over your Aspro.
Shields.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 13. That puts you down to how many spirits after all that?
$11.
Okay.
I'll draw for turn.
Alright.
I'll enchant Espro.
Okay.
I'll turn it to attack.
Okay.
I'll go Astral Effect.
Okay. Sounds good.
Astral, Cedar Sword, Snowlet, Shield.
Okay.
I'll go Cedar Sword Effect.
Okay.
And defense.
All right. Sounds good.
I'll go in Frost Sticks effect.
Okay.
Targeting Snowlet.
All right.
And Snowlet effect.
All right.
Rise, Cedar Sword, Blisters.
Okay.
I'll go Blisters effect.
All right. Sounds good.
That puts me at 3.
Okay.
I'll go Blistrix.
Okay.
Shuffle back those 3 for anything here.
All right. You're good.
No.
I have no back row to stop anything, so.
Yeah. I'll destroy the Zeus.
Okay.
And then I'll have Blistrix attack the Armadon.
Okay. Sounds good.
I will pass turn.
All right. You're down to 3, so I will cast Eruption.
Ooh, that burns for 3, right?
Yes, it burns for 3.
You got a second one?
Yes, I do.
Alright, got it.
GG's. Good games. All right. At Learned. It was a 2-1, and we're at table 48.
48.
Alrighty. Just posted the results. Good luck on the rest of your matches.
You too.
Alright, bye. Alright, chat, we did it. It got scary. Let me post results. Let's go to notifications, because I'm sure someone liked it. Cool, 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 cool. Liz. I rolled. Game 1. Was able to get Liz. Morlith. Sora's out. Second game. Opponent wasn't trying getting cards they needed. Last game, opponent went super low on his final turn to try clear my board and just got double erupted for game. All right. All right.
Oh,
I just had to go against a
happy.
Blizz
That
deck.
would be. What'd you say?
I just had to go up against a Blizz deck.
Okay, good. So I have countermeasures for Blizz in this deck. Thank you for
So,
letting me know that Blizz is in circulation.
his turn 1, he high rolled like crazy. His first game, high rolled like crazy. Are you ready for this? So he goes Narpoon. And I go, alright, cool. So I'll go my Lumaru. I mill him. I mill his Aspral and something else. On his turn, he goes Snowlet. Off his Snowlet, he mills Blizz. And I'm like, cool, I don't have to worry about that. Rise from the Ashes.
He rides it? Yep.
Yes. I was
They've
like,
been
okay.
starting to run Rise because of that.
Yeah, well, here's where the fun part goes. So he does that. On his next turn, he goes Moralith. You know what he hits off a Moralith?
His 3-seater sword?
2-seater swords.
Yep.
It's like, great. But I run the other 2 matches, so his last round, he went super low on spirits. He went down to 4, and I had both eruptions in my hand.
Yeah,
Yeah, Rex, son.
my round 1 was, I think it was actually, it was Doom, so I think they were on Zephyrog.
What?
Huh?
He's a Zephyr.
Oh, yeah, Doom's is the Zephyrog play.
So, like how I was a Falcon, he's a Zephyr guy. Yeah.
So, pretty much, each game I had Ardbud and Viscerus in hand. It just steamrolled from there. I got Antian out each game. Antian just kind of swept. My board state at the end of game 2 was a Viscerus with... Oh, I did a Vis swing over Elechic. They're like, yeah, it's good. It's like, alright, special cast Vis. They're like, yeah, anything else? Like, alter the stars.
Alter the stars.
Swing over Rapid. And it was a water enchanted Vis with an Earth. Swing over Rabbit. Yeah. So at that point, then they just dropped an Equalinx and passed with some background. I was like, okay. So then I was like, I'm going to. They're at 7 at that point when they passed. So I was like, okay. Viscerate, Water Vis over Lynx Burn for 1. They're like, I'm gonna chain Argo. So now they're down to 3. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna attack with Antian. And it's just nothing you can do from that. Because you can't shield Antian at 3.
I want to starve it, bro.
Dude,
I got Chrono
what'd you-
both games.
Wait, what'd you say? You were playing against Starbit?
No, I won. I'm playing Starvit.
that's
Oh.
awesome.
I say this with the most sincerity. Shiznan, best of luck to you. If you
Bro,
somehow
I thought
get caught
Starfit
up
would have
with
been so
Starbit-
great, but it's just not. It's just not.
I made a demo deck with Starbit, but I had to kind of think outside the box for like how functional it could be.
For a demo deck, sure, but like I don't know. It's not there yet.
Oh, Rookie's also dropping? Dang. Rookie won as well, so...
Yeah, the thing is, again, I expect like 20% of the people to drop within the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
generally how it usually goes.
Alright, well. I would love to show the thumbnail I'm working on, but I don't trust people, because they could just look at the preview and be like, oh, hey, something I shouldn't be showing.
I mean, see,
That's an official
I
one.
can't even-
You're doing it.
It is, yeah. Literally, the reason why I can't play it out today is because I have 2 more to do by tomorrow, and they're both pretty detailed.
What are you talking about? You just
I was
play
gonna
out,
read
you make
2
it to the
videos
finals, and then you immediately go to work right afterwards. You got this.
no, but I think at the deadline, correct me if I'm wrong, the deadline is midnight for tomorrow, correct?
No, it's probably just sometime during tomorrow, but
You'd rather have more time for it.
yeah, no, because my thing is I play out today, I'm gonna be so exhausted and doing nothing after the tourney. So
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna feel after I go 4-0 drop and then just go bully people at locals.
yeah, I'm not even going to locals because I have no point to. I already missed the playmat.
No worries, brother. No worries. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up from Epic. Don't worry.
Yeah, because I'm like 15 points behind the person in the lead, and I can only get like 9 points out of local.
So,
Well,
are you ready
if
for
you
this
get one
bias,
per
though?
day-
The local scene is flawed, right? So I have a guy at locals who never does any of the premier tournaments, so technically he ranks higher than me. Because he just doesn't do anything but locals.
Yeah.
So,
See,
like, the
that's
system is
that's the
flawed.
thing. See, that's the thing. I'm fine with the system. Don't get me wrong. I do agree that it is flawed. It's just a matter of I don't what's the word? I don't think that it's really. I don't know how they could really functionally change it.
So my thing is, I kind of like the point system because when I did the calculations, literally Tony was in fourth
Yeah.
for the season, and like Tony is not as strong as a player as some people at the local, but because he's like consistently showing up and like he still has a chance to earn. And not just get absolutely washed out.
No, so what I think they need to do a system where you register what your who your local is, and every time you register for a local event, then the store will rank you based off of how many times you compete at the locals.
Oh no, there's a point system they do.
There's a point system.
Yeah.
If they like split it, so like premier events are like a separate point system.
I'll be completely real. If they did do that, that might make the system a little bit better.
Yes.
But then it's just a matter of, say that little Timmy wants to play in the Premier. He's got the $25 to play, but everybody who's not a competitive player who he can easily smoke is at locals. He now has to make the choice whether he gets his ass kicked in the Premier or whether he smokes everybody at locals. It's reward system. You got to kind of figure out.
Yeah, but like when you look at like the top 3 people on the rankings, it's just locals warriors that go like 3 times a week.
So that problem number
so
one.
Like
those are also the same people, I'm pretty sure, that season 1 or season 0 were causing issues.
But once again, that's also the same group of people that have like 4 locals within a span of 5 minutes of each other. So they're able to do that. That's the issue.
I was also talking about Sylvie, because Sylvie brought up how they did like the 7 locals in one day. I was like, yeah, what's up with that? It's like, yeah, no, literally, it was literally because they're trying to combat goons and gods. Because they're doing...
Hold on. So they
stuff.
resorted to cheating to compete with another cheater.
Yeah, pretty much.
God, I hate that logic so much. Jesus Christ.
See the funny thing is, Soren, oh my god, I had a stroke trying to remember who was in this call. The funny thing is, the logic is sound on paper, but the second that you go to apply it, it loses all merit.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing.
I mean, my immediate response to catching that cheating in the middle of the night, because I was curious how the fuck people jumped so far, was report it.
Yeah.
That's my immediate thought of, hey, we should probably report this, not, hey, let me get with my local and do like 20 in one day.
Listen, don't get me wrong. Like, if me and Log really wanted to, we have about 3 or 4 locals we could fire back to back in one day and just stack the system if we really wanted to. But we don't.
I mean, technically that's not stacking it because you just have 3 locals, and if they're only hosting 1 premier event a week, it's technically legal because they've made that the rule. It's at the same place multiple times a day. That's the illegal part.
But see, the thing is, I don't know how it's, because I guarantee you they're literally just collecting tournament packs and hopping to the next one. That's it. That's the depressing part. They probably just be like, okay, this person's going to be first, second, third, fourth, and they just quickly scoop through their rounds and then move on. Which is the part that infuriates me the most.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just no way to combat it in general.
I know. Because I'm out here trying to like genuinely build these stores. I don't want to be an asshole. And like, I won't get into this because Log has heard me fucking ramble about this several times.
About how stupid our local scene is?
Yeah. So, I won't say it on stream. I'll say it off stream for you guys later because I don't want anybody who may be watching to know. But
Oh, that's right. We're on stream. Hi, stream.
I like how people forget I'm
That's why I was
streaming.
actually-
It's great.
Oh, maybe I don't talk about the thumbnail on stream.
well,
I mean, you haven't gone into detail on what it is or anything. You just said you had to work on
Yeah.
thumbnails.
True. I just mentioned I am working on something.
Yeah.
you just mentioned it briefly. We're good. But
Oh sheesh. They've got a Chains of Prometheus animation for stream now.
probably because
That's awesome.
it started becoming a lot more like active of a card.
That's weird that
PK
they're
says
probably.
they've apparently had it. PK says they've had it apparently since Elestriad Season 2.
So it's probably because nobody's used it.
Uh-huh.
Well-
Soul just used it on an Argo.
Just think of how many decks are on fire. Let's be honest here. How many decks are running fire right now?
Alright.
But I am
So-
also.
I am hopping out now. I will see y'all.
Later.
Alright, see ya.
Peace out, log. Have fun. But yeah. I won't get into too much detail, but my local team is not. Could be better.
Yeah, mine could be too. There's like 6 of us.
Oh no, I'm not talking about people wise. I'm talking about like level of like respect,
Oh, gotcha.
like toxicity.
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, I won't. We can discuss this when the stream is not running because I don't want to start naming names and then catch hands.
Well, I'm sure they probably don't watch
That's
my
right.
streams.
You never know. 2 or 3 of these people might. But yeah, long and short. I don't want to try to intentionally start having beef with people, but like when y'all start just being generically rude to the player base, like I'm gonna eventually draw my foot in the sand, and I've already let a lot of it go as it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
And yesterday was Soren. Yesterday was the straw that broke the camel's back, and I almost drove to my locals and was like, okay, I hate to tell you guys this, but like we need to remove X, Y, and Z from the equation because it's getting old, and I'm getting frustrated having to deal with the intolerance.
Yeah, you don't want an environment like that. That's not the point of doing everything. It's supposed to be inclusive and everything.
Which is why the other one that I'm setting up, I'm removing those factors from the equation
Mm-hmm.
entirely. Like I made the poster, I made the flyer for it and everything. I've been working hard on that, so I've been doing that on the back end. But I've also been building demo decks for this and a couple of things for people, like prizes and everything for people to do raffles and such.
Why don't you just get the demo decks from
so-
Elestrals?
Well, we're using those, but if they want to play actually functional, the demo decks are 20 and 10. They're half decks. They're not. That was so random. Sorry, stream, that you got that random jump scare noise.
I don't think it was that random. It wasn't a jump scare. It was just someone letting out frustrations.
Mill. I got milled. My entire fucking deck.
Oh, someone's playing Mill.
Oh,
Which
no.
Mill? Frost Mill or Fire Mill?
Lumaru!
Ew.
Okay.
I got all 3 of them on the field and milled me. My entire deck.
You allowed 3 Lumarus out on the field? That's wild.
I was gonna say when I play against Soren only lets me get
Bill?
No.
Soren only lets me get 1 on the field at a time because he knows if I try to go all 3, he will find a way to punish all 3 of them.
I gotta leave, but Argo into necklace to save a Lumaru. Then he mills my Artemises, so I can't get anything above a 5, nothing above a 5 in my deck to stop it after that. And then he also staffs the meteors, his Lumarus too. He protects the shit out of those Lumarus.
Oh,
Argo,
God.
staff, necklace,
So Splash Claw, you wanna know what that sounds like? That sounds like you need to set up a shield defense and pop them back to his hand.
He took my shields! First mill, they were both on top deck, and he just took them both, and I was just,
Oh,
the water
no.
after
That's...
that.
Oh.
I was hoping I
Literally the greatest warrior.
Listen, I'll be real with you. I play Lumaru. Don't get me wrong, but I will never play Lumaru with Argo, knowing how toxic it's gonna be,
It
and I
was-
choose not to even touch that because
Bro, I
know
will
how
say
bad it's gonna
Lumaru in
be.
the last month or so have been so devastating in their mills.
Brother, you saw
Oh my
me
God,
at
they
you saw
really
me
have
at Dallas. So long and short, my funny Lumaru story is round 1 of Dallas. I played against a Pantera player. Game 1, Lumaru runs over whatever it is. First 3 mills: Gorgons, Shield, his pen.
Ooh.
So he goes into twin. He goes. So he got Twindra on the field after running Hydrake. So now it's Lumaru and Twindra. I'm like, all right, cool. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure I mill, like, cause I'm attacking him, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I get turn priority, so the mill goes before the activation.
Yes.
So game 2, he was terrified to run into Lumaru because of Pet being milled game 1. And him doing that put so much pressure on him that he was unable to get around like all the small guys I was putting on the field.
That was my
To the point
opponent.
where I then
As soon as he saw Armadon on the field, he focused on getting rid of that Armadon because I burned him for so much damage in previous games.
yeah, but like I think it's funny how I originally used to run Armadon. I ran Armadon for Dallas, and then I was like, I was like, running 2 Armadon is not as good as running the 3 Lumaru. I would rather run the Lumaru and drop Rise by 1 in order to get the ability to have another 5-beater on the field.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, because he wanted that Armadon gone so bad, he ascended into Misenchanted Aspera like 2 or 3 times. And then I stopped him every time, and then I either boom batted him the next turn, or I was just able to hit over it. My boom bats once again put in work against Blizz. It's great.
See, what I do for Blizz is I do a little bit of mind games with Blizz, and I'm kind of a dick for that. But what I'll do is, like, I'll set 2 runes, and I'll keep looking at one specifically so that they think it's something that's gonna, like, terrify the hell out of them. They'll pop that one, enter battle, I'll just flip the other one, and it'll be a shield. Gets him every time. There has not been a time I have not successfully pulled that off.
I can't believe your opponent's fall for that.
Right.
I can't believe that it's the oldest trick in the book, and I've been doing it since Frostfall for almost every deck I play against, and people still fall for it. I did it during Soren, I did it during Dallas and pulled it off at least 3 times. How? How do you let me pull this off? It's very simple. If I set a rabbit and I set 2, okay, cool. One of them is 100% a shield. The other one is 100% going to be my look bait. Oh,
God,
dude.
Smolak is having trouble.
Alien got put down. Yoku got put down. Dude,
Well-
we're not fucking looking good.
Well,
Swole's
because
only in game 2. He lost game 1, and he's playing against Heelsalt.
So
And they
I
have
guess
7 minutes on the clock.
yeah, he's not winning.
Oh,
He's not
is he
winning.
the streamer?
Yeah.
I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. If he does somehow win
Alright.
game 2, if he somehow wins game 2, he's not gonna win game 3.
Alright, let's be honest
He needs
here.
to win this.
Well,
How many
they also
people-
had like a 5 or 6 minute judge call over fucking chains. I don't know what that was about.
Interesting.
Chains is a counter. Chains can be a counter to anything.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was something to do with the heal from chains because his opponent did not have spirits in the underworld until the chain resolved, canceling the Argo.
Alright, let's think about this. How many people do you
So
actually
I
think are
don't
on
think-
playable decks and not like their best decks? How many do you think are just playing like casual decks today?
I will tell you right now, I am playing a partial casual deck, partial competitive deck. This is just my Dallas list, slightly modified like 2 or 3 days ago. So I'll be open about it.
I don't know if this is casual. This deck is casual or if it's competitive, but
Moonrise definitely sounds competitive if you can get both of the big guys out.
Yeah,
I mean,
you get
I-
Titan and Wasp Spider
I
on
mean-
the field at the same time, it's devastating.
I mean, I would say my deck is casual, but Eclipse likes to say none of my decks are ever casual.
You don't, you're not a casual player.
No, you don't.
Soren, I would say you're as casual of a player as I am of a teacher. There, but definitely not. Oh yeah, there's 5 minutes on the clock, and are they still in game 2?
They're
Yes.
still in game 2.
But Swole is at
has
like
more
4 spirits.
but
Yeah.
Well, this is if Swole doesn't end it here and go game 3, they both get a it's a double loss, and that fucks Swole over of any
Yeah.
chance of winning, which means better for us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they also might get a time extension due to the judge call. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe that's already been implemented and they're actually at a 10-minute timer.
I
Not
haven't
the
watched
5
it.
minutes.
The timer on the
I've been
clock
watching
still
it for the
says
last 5
5.
minutes. It has not changed.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm saying they might have had a specific like separate one because of the 5-minute ruling, so they may be on 10-minute timer. Is what I'm saying. They may be at 10 minutes. Everybody else is at 5 because of the ruling. It just might not show up for us because it's a specific.
God, that glare is
Separate
really
time, you know
strong.
what I mean?
Holy shit.
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's just a crazy game.
I think
I
Swole's
hope you
got
guys
this.
make it to top 16.
Splash, I'm gonna be real with you. I hope, like, no offense to Soren and Eclipse, I really hope that I do make it to at least top 16. If I bubble out of barely making top cut, as long as I make top 16 or at least top 32 this time around, I'll be fine. It'll show that my skills have gotten better. Because I've gotten close. I got top 34 at the first Daybreak one that I joined.
How am I supposed to take offense to
So
that?
not-
It's all about you. It's not like you're saying you don't want us in there. There's no reason to take offense.
Yeah, all three of you
Oh,
can
no.
make it.
Oh no, I definitely think all three of us can definitely make it. We just need to know our matches.
Yeah.
This deck I'm a little wary of because of the fact that the changes I made have not been tested.
I mean, I was wary against Blizz, but it's like I'm also on Burn, so I shouldn't be too wary. The fact that my opponent in the last game allowed himself to get so low on spirits knowing I have eruptions in my deck is wild.
You wanna know what's even
I mean,
more
this deck
wild?
has been built for less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Stop, please. Do not make me feel worse if you talk. Clips, I swear to God, if you do, I will never talk to you again. I will. Soren, I'm okay losing to. Long, I'm okay losing to. Yoku and Coder and those guys, I'm okay losing to. You? No.
What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly.
It means whatever you think it
exactly
means.
what it means.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's open for interpretation, but yeah.
Let me check.
if you dare
Yeah, you're fine.
make top cut with a less than 3 day
Oh,
deck,
there goes a Sluggle.
I swear to God, Eclipse, I swear to Christ on a high mountain, I will rain Zeus asunder on you and your entire lineage, descendants to ancestors.
I need to ask a small question.
Answer.
Is anyone are you guys okay? This is for later on with playing with a proxy deck that I'm thinking of making.
Sure.
I definitely am okay with it, only because I have a bunch of Firestorm cards that are not out yet that I was planning on playing.
Okay, I would.
Nation, Reforge, Anvil. So yeah, I'd totally be. I was actually gonna take those cards today in my Fire Nexus deck.
I gotta
And
start
just
putting
play a bunch
together
of
my
people at locals,
spiders.
but I was like, what'd you say?
Okay.
I said I gotta start putting together my spiders. Most of the deck is already built. I just gotta wait on like the runes and stuff from Firestorm.
Yeah.
Looks like
I
Swole
might be
won.
getting my buddy into the game because of the fact that he didn't find an archetype that he liked, so he went with spiders. He went with spiders. He's like, oh, these new cards. I was like, he's a military man, so I was like, he's like a big history buff and war guy and all that, and I'm like, Paratrooper
Oh, the
spiders.
paratrooper spiders got
I
him.
literally said paratrooper spiders, and he looked at me and he's like,
I'm in.
"Fuck it, I'm in." No, he literally said, "If you can get me these cards, I will play." So I was like, "Bet." I'm already opening a shitload anyway. I just need 3 copies for myself.
You know,
Cool. 'Cause
seeing the heal stall or heal control, I think Lumaru is going to put in a lot of work.
Yo, actually, thank you for reminding me.
Who else is
Because
dropping?
Not me. Yoda.
Nope.
Yoda. So Yoda, you played it. So you played against my buddy. He's a good player. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how the matches went though. How did the matches go?
I won game 1. Game 2 was close, but I couldn't get over his Lavalith, and then we ran out of time in game 3
And he just had more spirit.
by 1.
Oh.
That's rough.
Yeah. No. I know. So Yoda, you missed it earlier, but my opponent was one of the guys I play at locals, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna. We were waiting for our round 1 pairings, and I look at it, and everybody starts leaving, and I'm like, no shot, I get paired into him. Out of 107 players, I got paired into him.
That's freaking nuts.
And he's like, yeah, no, I waited like the customary 13 minutes and everything. And I was like, you know what, I'll just rock this.
It's one of the most beautiful things that I've ever
I didn't want to win anyway. That's fine.
away for it.
So how's everyone doing so far in the tournament?
Fine.
Oh yeah, they got a time extension. They got 4 minutes now.
That's so bad for Swole though. 4 minutes against heal stall, and he's like turn 0. I think they said that's gonna be rough. I don't know how he's gonna come back from that.
Well, his opponent's also playing Argos, so he could easily win the spirit differential.
Yeah.
So the thing is,
Same Pachi, I played him before. He's okay.
If he's running Scythe,
Hold on.
if he's
I'm reading
running
the chat
something
right
like
now.
Scythe
They're talking
and a
about
lot of
Eruption. It's
there's
great.
no shot that Swole wins this.
So Trent goes, Eruption is only good versus Frost. Because someone goes, is Eruption good against
Got
heal?
the wear pup.
That's so funny to see people talk down about Eruption.
Yeah, our go to game 3.
Ooh, first turn Werepup. Boy, ooh, howdy.
Listen, I'll be real with you. Eruption, good card. Is
It
it
is.
a pain in the ass if you draw all 3 and pop your opponent for time? 100%.
If you have Hurricane,
Or like that time that, you know that Soren may have completely burned out their opponents before turn 2.
Yeah, I know. Crazy
That
scenarios.
story with you.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that part.
Bad Eruption.
He was trying to be very vague about who it was because he doesn't like bringing it up.
Oh, I know. No,
No. He didn't even need to say ban. He didn't even need to say ban Eruption. I said, oh yeah, the time that Soren smoked you. I literally said
Well,
it like.
to be fair, you did have to mulligan twice.
I did mulligan twice, and then I got
That doesn't
Eruption
matter.
burned all the way.
You're drawing 3 Eruption into Ash to add 1 back and burn him again.
Yeah, that was fucking
You just literally hit him for.
I had no business keeping that
With
hand.
Circle the Sky.
No business keeping that hand whatsoever. No business.
And yet you kept it anyway. So
Yeah, I
cooked
did.
him.
I was in a mean mood and it
That's
worked
almost
out.
as bad as the Waspire burn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. I personally think, and hear me out.
Oh, there's the Sluggle.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Waspire should have been hit, same as Drataya.
Waspire should have been hit, Drataya should be untouched.
So
You know
Drataya will be able to enable something down the line. It's
No, the
just a
new
matter
Drataya
of
just sucks.
Whether
They should have
choose
just
it according-
eroded it to where it was only once per turn, and then it would have been fine. They didn't need to do the new effect. They just needed to make it hard once per turn.
I mean, can we also talk about fucking Humbust? Because you can have 2 Humbust on the field, a rise off of a Humbust and another Humbust. You just set 4 back.
Leo.
Bro, what are they gonna do?
Leo.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna mill their deck out.
Yeah.
Leo. Hestia. You go second. You play Hestia. You bring out both Humbus.
Stop.
I've already thought of things.
Stop.
I've already thought of
Don't
it.
give me a stroke like that.
Small to the summer, remembering. I'm guessing that's a PTA? Or is that a eyebrow?
Yeah, it was PTA.
Okay. Hard to tell, his
Yeah,
glare is pretty
PTA.
strong.
It was a PTA.
Yeah. Grab the
What?
macro.
Is there any way for us to pull it up here and watch it? Let me see. That might just pop up the stream here for everybody.
What? Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm giving you tons of pets.
I can't wait for freaking locals tomorrow. Finally having locals at my LGS.
Nice.
Oh.
Where is the live stream? Do they not have live streams? Is it only videos?
What?
That's so stupid.
On Discord, you can share your stream. But I don't know.
No, I know that, but it has the extension here, so I figured I'd at least try to see if I could do it through here.
Pause damage, stupid thing. It starts a playlist too.
Heal stall done.
Oh, damn, their spirit count is matched.
Yeah, it's because he's playing heal stall.
He can afford to play a lot of stuff.
Well, you guys have fun. Hopefully, you all. How many of you are in here? 7 of you win top 16.
Oh, trust me, I don't.
Oh, I'm not playing today.
Oh, well.
If
Who was
I
ever
win-
playing?
Who? So somebody in the chat said that their first round ever
Yeah.
played against Coder.
Yeah. That
Your
was
boy
wrong.
was cooked.
That's yeah, no.
Bad.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh
That's,
Dude,
God.
that was my second premiere. I played Swole for round 1. I was like, okay, cool.
I have-
Thanks.
I have been fortunate enough that I have never had to play against any of them. I have dodged them like the plague. Do not will this on me, because I genuinely might crash out. If I cook Coder, I might just crash out.
I think I've played every single one of the knots except for Swolax.
I haven't played
know I've-
Caleb yet.
I was supposed to say, I think I've played Bean and Swole.
Oh, I haven't played Coder either.
I think I've only played Swoleville like once. But the person I played the most out of the knots has been Bean Soldier.
Yo, Eclipse, you're rocking 4th. Congrats, bro.
Dude, that ranking just keeps flip-flopping, because I went from 1st down to 8th, and now I'm at...
Bro, I'm in 16th.
My results from my match still hasn't.
Refresh it, I'm at 8.
Hold on, I have to refresh.
Oh, it
my
changed again.
Yeah, refresh it.
Well, because they're still inputting people's scores.
Bean is in 23rd. Oh, hey, you're right up against Coder. Leo? You're 27th,
no.
Coder's 26.
Fuck. I'm stuck between rock and a hard place. I don't win if I get paired into either of them.
Oh, was that an eruption?
Oh, yeah,
test?
you got Bungus right
Ooh,
below you,
eruption.
too. Dude.
Eruption.
I mean, you gotta do that.
Dude.
You have to sneak an eruption like this. Yeah. Is this the final turn?
I think so. Yeah. It's,
I don't know. I don't think it's final turn, but he's definitely. It's definitely.
They're
What's
definitely...
he rules are up?
oh, Soul
Oh,
Lake was
and...
there too, yeah.
Yep. Oh, okay, that's Gabe. Oh, yeah, because it started with Zane, I think.
Yeah.
So... Healing
And
through-
the Ambra, beautiful.
Tell me he has another eruption.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
I mean, if he's getting fire back like that, he has another eruption. Yeah, he probably
played-
has
he
both
played-
of them.
He played 2 eruptions already.
Oh, he probably has the third then.
Here he played 2.
Play the third.
Play
Do
2.
it. Fucking
Play
do
the
it.
third. Play the
Oh,
third.
yeah, correct.
Listen,
Okay.
play the third.
Oh,
Play the
here he
third.
goes! He's playing the Ambrosia!
Oh my goodness.
Play the third, and then go into Ash. And then pick all of them. Pick all of them.
So what Soren did to me?
Yes, but against
Oh,
a higher level player.
Oh, Eddie, and then burn for another one.
Oh, hold on. Something's happening. Full moon! Oh! Swole, that is brutal!
That's a 4 damage? The burn and 2 damage? No, 3
Yeah.
damage.
It's
Burn
3
and
total.
2.
Yep, that's. Oh my god.
Oh, baby, a triple.
It went from both of them being at like 8 to
triple.
Jesus.
The chat. Solak's playing like a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Well, I
Why?
mean, yeah. Actually, Swole needed to do that because if he didn't, they'd be closer, and then Zane could probably sneak out 1 extra spirit above.
He has an Ambra.
I love how Tractor just said cowboy for game.
14? Is it 3 that's under that next up right now?
Maybe 3 is that next up. I do not know what's going last game. Your that total has been updated.
Alright, thanks you two for giving me a commercial.
Okay, so there we
Oh,
go.
double Ambro.
Yeah, see, Swole needed to do that. If Swole didn't do that, I think Zane would
He's
have
not
won.
off this level. Oh, it counts.
If he has a third Ambrosia in his hand right now,
If he has another,
Oh my
if he hits a third eruption,
or if he has a Sluggle,
If there is anything there, it still has the option.
Are they tied again? Oh my god.
oh my god.
But if Zane drops a third eruption, that's game. That's game.
Are they tied or are they
They're
not
tied.
They're tied right now. See, that's what I was saying. Swole needed to do that full
Swole
moon
has now
play.
on board.
Yeah.
So now it's deck out, right?
If you have a healer, that
Well, no, because Swole has 3 on board. So the 8 is just
It's 11. It's 11
Yeah.
total.
Oh, you're
So
right.
Zane has 10. He literally he needs the eruption here.
Or he has a third Ambrosia and he plays off a
He needs the
Sluggle.
eruption.
So you mean 2 more to take 2 spirits.
Zane can't play
Get
Eruption.
it off the board.
He's gonna try to clean up with combat. Oh,
He's trying to get rid of the 3 on the board.
Yeah.
That's what's smart.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, he would burn though.
Yeah, but he would.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take.
Oh, he would take 3 from that attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no way, right?
He's gonna drop something. He's gonna drop something.
And it's like,
Oh, he hasn't attacked yet?
I mean, he's running Argo, so.
Oh my god!
What the?
Unless there's another Elestral coming out, is it true?
Zane
Cryoblast?
has conceded the match, unfortunately.
Zane
Oh.
conceded.
Oh,
Zane
That man had a torch in his hand. Did you see that?
Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious.
conceded. Heal stun to the max of torture?
I guess.
Oh, shit.
Yo, what backstalks were being hit? Holy hell!
That was.
Torture was not on my.
That was not on my bucket list either. Torture wasn't on my bingo board either.
That was round 1. So buckle up, babe. We're playing Kings of Prometheus. We're playing Possibility. We are.
Actually, though, if you think about it, it's smart to have a torchin.
See, now I'm.
Because
now
if you're on heal stall yourself,
Now
and you get to the 3rd game with time like that, and you put in eruptions, having that torch in there for healing, and to prevent your opponent from being able to burn you as well, is smart. And you get more healing out of it, too.
There will be a.
And this fact that stay tuned for round 2. And round 1 is anything. You don't want to miss what's next.
Alrighty. So next round should be starting soon then.
Oh boy, who will I get paired against? Swear to Christ, if I get.
Don't say it. Stay
Be
quiet.
somebody who is their first tournament, and then I get fun.
No! Stop! Stop, no. No.
Be like the guy who had to go up against
Yeah, I've
Disney
been
Coder
in
for his
that
first match.
Clear the game.
Oh yeah, no, your first match against Coder, just scoop. Man, just scoop.
I get like that every time I face like one of the top players on like their next tournament and it's round 1. I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, you don't want to see them round 1. It's just, I'll gladly see them later where my losses don't matter as much.
Let me see them after round 1 when I'm more awake, bro.
Yeah,
7 a.m. You're having me thinking it's like, because, like, give me a second, dude, please.
I know you weren't on the mic for that last one, but I know you got the captain for him, so that what an incredible match to start.
Let me wake up.
We actually didn't get to see any of it. Anything? No. It didn't seem particularly interesting. Unbelievable round 1. It's Swolax right now. Imagine like waking up at 1 in the morning just to have to do incredibly complex eruption math versus field control, and then play 7 more rounds.
Okay, not in the morning, okay?
Unbelievable.
Swole's in Texas. It's 10 a.m. for him. It's not the same.
Totally not the same.
11 a.m. in the morning, man.
It's not the same. He didn't have to get up at 6:30. Okay?
6:30. I've been up since 5.
Leo, well, you're just Leo.
I went to bed at 2.
Whoa.
I went to bed at 2 and woke up at
That's
8.
mad disrespect right there.
I would have been up at 5:45, but I didn't have to work today, so I said screw that, shut my alarm off, and fell back asleep till like 8:30.
Damn straight.
Like, you know what? I don't have to go to work. I'm just gonna sleep in. I did that yesterday too.
All right, round 2 pairings I believe are coming up now because Cinecap is typing.
Oh man!
Get ready to play Coder.
Oh man, I can't wait to play against one of the people that I don't want to ever see again.
And you jinxed it.
Oh, I've got Trish.
Ugh.
I'm done as
I'm against Gianni. Cool.
I swear to God, if I did jinx it. Who am I against? I swear to Christ. Who am I against?
Dimax's Coder, that's funny.
Are we against Kier?
Oh, Exomeric, yeah. They're a decent player.
Yeah. Good luck.
What's up?
Greetings, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright, can't complain. Had to go up against Blaze first thing in the morning, you know. Fun times.
You're from America, I suppose?
Yes.
Okay, I'm from Belgium, so it's close to 6 o'clock for me. So
Oh, nice.
it's a little later for me.
Just to let you know I am live streaming.
Me too.
Alright,
if
cool.
that's fine for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
For my full 5 viewers right now, so.
I think you have a little bit more than me. I have
That's
like
fun.
3 or 4.
Yeah, I was at 2, so I don't know why it says 5 now. So, but good luck, man.
You too. How would you like me to cut the deck?
I have a D20. That's the only thing I have.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
rolled a 6.
I rolled a 9. I will go first.
Okay.
Did you want me to cut the deck any special way?
No, that's fine. You want me to?
Yeah, half is fine.
Half, okay.
3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Good luck and have fun.
You too.
Let's find the 20 on here. There we go. Try to keep track of you.
I'm gonna keep.
I will. Mulligan.
Okay.
And I will use 2 solar for that.
Okay.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I will keep.
Okay.
I will set 1, I will set 2, and then I will start with a Necro.
Of course, okay.
And then I will pass to you.
Okay, and draw. I'll set 2 first off.
Okay.
And then I'll pass to you.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. I will play a second Necroth. Response.
Okay. No response.
My 2 Necroths will attempt to swing in for 2 damage.
Yes, they will. Take 2s after.
Alright, your turn.
Okay. Draw. Okay, so I'm gonna try an attempt to cast out Lavalith.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. I'll try to use its effect to pop the middle one.
This one, I will chain it. Tsunami.
Okay. Here we go. And that's that. Your turn.
Alright, I will draw. I will set. I will play a Lumaru.
Okay.
Response to the cast of Lumaru.
No response.
Okay, I'll put the Necross back into attack.
Okay,
Lumaru will
that's
attempt
fine.
to swing over a Lavalith.
Okay, I'll Argo here.
Okay.
Okay. I'll pay Tyrantlus and another Zaptor
Okay.
to search for Scythe of the Meter.
Okay.
And I'll cast it out. Yep.
Okay.
There
I
you go.
will end my turn then.
Okay, draw. Okay. I'll try to cast out Heliolith.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try and put your Lumaru back.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. And then I'll try to attack with Heliolith over the first Necroth.
It would be a crash. They both have
Oh yeah,
eyes.
that's right actually. Lavalith over the first Necroth? My bad. Sorry.
Shield.
Shield, yeah.
I will use a water, and I will use a thunder.
Okay. Another one, no, because of the 2 enchantment cost.
Yes, that's right. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay.
Exactly.
Where's man?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Someone
6,
remind me the
7,
same
8,
thing.
9, 10, 11. I'm at 11 spirits.
Okay. Yeah, that's turn.
Okay, I will draw. How many cards in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in
5.
hand.
Okay. And how many spirits are you on?
I am on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Okay. I'll play an Ash Rabbit.
That's fine.
Okay. Rabbit's effect. 1, 2, 3. I will take this. Alright, I pass to you.
Okay. Draw. I'll cast out a Spectaris.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll set 1,
Okay.
and that's turn.
Okay, I will draw. I will ascend a Necroth into a Krakatuga.
Okay.
Response?
That's fine. Nope, that's fine.
Okay, and you're at 9 spirits?
I am at 9 spirits
9?
normally, yeah.
Okay.
9, yes.
4, that. Alright, let's see. You have 2 back row. Let's do an eruption.
Okay. That's 3 spirits. 2 Zepter and a Threadless.
Okay, and then Krakatuga's effect, I will pop Heliolith.
Sure.
And then I will use Krakatuga's other effect. I will expend 2 Fire Spirits to burn you for another 3.
Okay. I'll take this one, and this one.
Okay, so that puts
3
you
more
to
spirits.
3 spirits then.
Yep, correct.
Okay, I'll put Astrab into attack.
Okay.
Necroth will swing into Spectrus.
I will shield
Okay.
the specters. The
Yep.
Necroth.
Okay, and that puts you down to 1 spirit.
Yep.
Alright, I will pass to you.
Draw. Okay. I'll cast my bluff, Ambrosia. I'll take my 2 Vipiro back and a Luminape.
Okay.
Then you have 3 spirits on field, so you have 2 more spirits than me. I'll cast Lava Lift back out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try to pop the one closest to your spirit deck.
This one?
Yep.
Okay, it was a shield.
Okay. And then I'll try to attack over the Astrabbit.
Tsunami.
Yes. That's turn.
Alright.
And that's game as well.
I will draw. I will cast a Lumaru.
Yeah.
I'll put Krakatuga into attack, and then Astrabit into attack.
Yep.
Krakatuga will swing over the Spectrus, Lumaru into that, and Astrabit for the final. GG's.
Yeah. You burned me, brother.
Yeah. Part of this deck. That's actually the first time I've been able
Yeah.
to bring out Krakatuga in a while.
Well, glad it's against me, man.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a quick game 1.
Yes, it was. Let's see. What can I side in? Okay. See what we got here.
Yeah, I don't think I will do anything here.
Alright.
Well, maybe. Yeah, no.
Alrighty. Would you like to go first this game?
Yeah, I would like to go first, please.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good. 2, 4,
Got my
5.
deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will keep.
Okay. I'll keep 2.
Alrighty.
I'll set 2, and I'll cast out Elechic.
Okay.
And search out Zeus. And that's turn.
Okay. I will draw. Okay. I will set 1. I will play Lumaru.
Yeah.
Response.
Yeah, I'll PTA the Lumaru.
Okay. I will play Zeus. I will put
Fine.
3.
Sure.
I will disenchant 1 to reduce your Elechic.
Mm-hmm.
And then Lumaru will swing over Elechic.
I'll... yeah, it's fine.
Okay, and then mill you for 3.
Yeah, I will... Actually, yeah. Lavalif, Quackle, and Arcliffe. Oof.
Great hits for me, bad for you.
Yeah.
And then end phase you're paying out
No.
for PTA.
Yep, I'll pay off the PTA here.
Alrighty, sounds good.
And draw. Okay. I'll cast out Lumaru myself.
Okay.
And I'll try to... Oh, well, I'll set up 1 more. And I'll try to book you for 1.
Alright, sounds good.
That's true.
Alright, I will draw. I will cast out a second Lumaru. Response.
Nope.
Okay. I will use Zeus. I'll disenchant to reduce your Lumaru.
It's fine.
And then Lumaru will attack your Lumaru.
I will Gorgons you
Okay.
on the battle step. And I'll pay... I'll pay 2 Luminapes, actually.
Okay. Alright, your turn.
Okay, draw. Eesh. I'll cast out Catmull in defense.
Okay.
And I'll cast out Zeus.
Okay.
Enchant it up with 3.
Yep.
Disenchant 1 to debuff your Lumaru.
Okay.
And attack with my Lumaru over yours.
Let's go with the Gorgons. Very familiar play.
Yeah.
It's as if it just happened.
Yep.
Let's go with a water
And that's it.
and a fire. How many spirits are you down to?
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 again.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 12. I will
Okay.
draw. I will play a face down. And I want to do this and that and that. What your face down is. Okay, let's go with restings on your Lumaru.
Yeah.
I'll use a thunder for that.
Yep.
I will cast out a third Lumaru technically.
Okay.
Lumaru 1 will swing over Kathmel.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll mill first. Ambro, Heliolith, all my little brother. And I'll heal 3 Luminapes.
Okay, and then my other Lumaru will attack you for 1.
Yep, and I'll take 1 Luminape back. Okay, draw.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Set 1.
10.
And I'll expend to draw.
Okay,
And that's turn.
okay, I will draw. I will cast Astrabit. Response.
Yep. No response.
Okay. Rabbit's effect. 1, 2, 3. I'll add this. What's your spirit count at?
11 after the calf mill.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yes.
Alright. So 9. And then the Lumarus and the Asteroid will attempt to swing in for 3.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Put you to 8. Alright.
Draw. Okay. Quackle in defense.
Okay.
And heal, if that's fine.
Yep.
Heal 3 Zaptor.
Okay.
And that's turn.
Okay, I will draw. Let's see, you're down to 10. You have a Quackle in defense. Let's go. 1 Lumaru will swing in a Quackle.
I will. I'll shield 1 Lumaru.
Okay.
1, 2.
Okay. And then the second Lumaru will attempt to swing over the Quackle.
And I'll go against that one.
Okay, that's fine. Put you to 6.
1, 2.
Alright.
1, 2,
your turn.
3, 4, 5, 6, yes. Draw. Set 1. I'll have to go a little more defensively here.
Okay.
Side of the meter on the Quackle.
Okay.
And pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. Let's see. Quackle has how much defense right now?
6.
6. Okay. I will cast a second Limaru, or my third Limaru at this point. Again. Solar. And then I will use Zeus. I'll disenchant to reduce your Quackle.
Yep.
And then my first Limaru will attempt to swing over Quackle.
That's fine.
Mill you for 3.
Yep. Argo. Ash Rabbits.
And then the second Limaru and the other Ash Rabbit will swing in for 2.
Yep. I'll take a. Illuminate and a Zaptor.
Okay. Your turn.
Draw. Okay. That's why I kept 1. Ash Rabbit in defense. Effect.
Yep.
Take this one and shuffle the rest back. Guts. And that's true.
Alright, I will draw and then play Eruption.
Yep, that's game.
GG's. So what kind of deck are
That
you
was
playing?
a quick one.
Yeah.
I'm playing, did you watch the last Webcam tournament? I was playing Julian's deck.
Ah, heal control? Gotcha. That's
Yeah,
what I thought it was. I just
exactly.
wanted to make sure. It's a pretty good deck.
Yeah. It's a good deck. It's a fun deck if you can get going.
Yeah,
The Lumarus are just pulvering me to the ground.
Yeah. Lumarus against heal is so bad because I can just mill you out of your cards you need to continuously heal.
Exactly.
Alright.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
Thanks for playing me, man.
You
It
too.
was
It
fun.
was fun.
Have a lovely day.
You too.
And good luck.
Thank you. I'll post the results in a minute.
Great. See you.
See ya. That's SorenPlays, and then it's against Gianni. All right. We're doing things. Gianni. T. Oh. O T. Awesome. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Round 2 versus your control. Alright, let's put this match on and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. Hold on, I got to make the deck changes back. I don't even need booms. Okay, so Sama, boom, boom, heal it. I didn't even need those for this round. It's fine.
Is can Kryber find anything to get the job done? Like, what would be really funny here is surprise Winjin, get the blind call, go to Tornadian, find the removal, but I don't think that's the case.
Well, side card's interesting. Could be a tsunami. It is.
It is a tsunami, but it is getting answered by the Blizz before being able to deploy it, and quite frankly wouldn't be able to deploy effectively here. We got a Snowlet coming down.
Sure, what are we building? Blizz, Rise. Alright, well, good not to draw those. Alright, looks like we're getting in for 4. He says, listen, one spirit, it has to be Ambro into Earthquake. We can expect the Ambro. Did we find the Earthquake?
I will say also Ambro into a correct Winjin call does it now as well, because there is a little Elestral that he could walk over for the last thing. There is Ambro.
Wow,
there are ways
right.
that
Ambro
walks
Winjin does win.
Oh, he's grabbing the Earths!
I see him. Did we find it? Could be 2 Ambros, and we're gonna
looks like an extend a draw.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, because an extended draw here does mean that there is no way.
Oh no!
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Unfortunate for Crop.
I'll join this call just in case.
Yeah, 5 more times in the for the rest of the day to make top cut, and you have a chance to miss 1, I believe.
Yeah. You can't win them all, but you have to win most of them.
Yeah, you have to win a lot of them if you're going to make it through. But we're seeing the absolute power of Blistrix there, like you mentioned.
Who joins the chat? Oh, it looks like I disconnected from the chat.
The cell coming down did till this point, but that was some pretty convincing power that it just showed for the little bit of time it was on the board.
For me, it was a pretty convincing reason not to play Phosphocell. I heard, oh, it did so much. It really did. Enter, die immediately, and then lose the game because 6 spirits were underneath it. It's a really cool card. It's incredibly powerful. It just has no protection, and the deck is so all-in on it that other all-in decks like Blistrix can eat it alive.
That is fair. I was just kind of taken aback by how cool the Ascend over Cafmel play for the Larvacell was, but yeah.
Unfortunately, optimized alts too. The Cafmel was the Sugamorgi art. We had the TP Anacell, and then we had the full art Phosphocell. I think that's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, and we have the Shattered Stars foil Larvacell as well. Just adding all of that in. Just I hate that Phosphocell didn't go farther, but even still, I think you gotta be ready to either just win or lose by Blizz, unfortunately.
Yeah.
With that said, we are.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You don't have your cards yet.
We're still going with round 2 here.
Hopefully, you'll have your cards by the next premiere.
But in the meantime, we do have some pretty good participation prizing for this particular event here, which is our new premiere packs. These packs have 2 cards per pack, and you get 2 of them just for entering the tournament today. And those have some really unique cards in them. All of the Marvel.
Also, I have a video going up later, probably after the tournament. I opened up the prizing that I got from
you've got the
winning March's
as well as
premiered before Dallas. So that video will go live after the tournament is over, or whenever my stream is over.
Between the Spectaris, the Fulgari,
just heads up for you guys.
And then we have
it's ready. I just gotta upload it and push it out
as well, being included.
Who enters the chat?
Ow.
What happened?
Trishula.
What was he on?
It honestly, it just felt like 5s.
Oh. I was against heel control. I won, but still. The second game, I was able to play all 3 of my Lumarus.
Oh god.
Not at the same time. He was able to destroy the first one with a PTA, but then 2 stuck on the board for a while, and then he bounced 1, and then I just played it again.
Yeah.
So in total, I probably milled like 15 cards. I milled his Argos. It was great.
Game 1 started really, really good, and then immediately just flipped upside down. Play Ignectar, set Tsunami, set PTA, pass. He draws, plays Elechick. I chain the PTA. He goes, okay, resolution of effects, you grab your thing, I grab my thing, Earthquake.
Gotcha.
I was like, that was super unfortunate.
Yeah, I felt bad for my opponent because turn 1 he got his Elechick out and then he went for Zeus to add to his hand. I played Lumaru. He goes, cool, I'll PTA you so you can get over my Elechick. And I'm like, I'll play my Zeus. And now I can get over your Elechick. And now you mill 3 cards. Congratulations.
Yep. Yeah, those games did not go very well.
It happens.
He had full control the entire time. The first game he had a Lavalith that just dominated the whole game.
First game, my opponent was able to bring out a Lavalith and a Heliolith, but he still lost.
I think my biggest mistake game 1 was when he had the Lavalith on the field, I played my Equilinks and then played a Poison Tunic on it as a Nexus bank. And I should have kept the Tunic on the Lavalith because all of my dudes could have swung over it. But he had Zeus and he altered to attack to keep me from killing it. So
Gotcha.
if I would have kept the Tunic on it, even if he altered, I still would have broken through it.
Oh, I was able to bring out Krakatuga.
Nice.
Yeah.
Krakatuga go burn.
Krakatuga went burr. I went Eruption, popped his Heliolith, because he had a Spectrus out still. And then I was like, alright, now I'll use Krakatuga's effect to burn you for another 3. Hop on. And he's like, I'll play my face down bluff, which was a Ambrosia. And then he's like, I'll play Lavalith. And I was like, and then I'll just swap you to defense. And then I will swing over you and then just win the game. But yeah, good to know my deck can be pretty devastating against heal control. Like, I milled all 3 of his Argos.
Jeez.
And then he was like, Quackle, and he was like, I gotta be defensive, so I'll play my, Cyber Demeter on Quackle. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'll still be able to get over it, because I have a Zeus still out on the field, so I'll reduce you. And then he's like, I'll bounce one of your Lumaroos. And I was like, alright, my other Lumaroo will swing over your Quackle. Same result. And then Blizz just went bare on stream. I guess he was up against a Phosphocell deck. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Because that one is a first place promo. I'm talking about the 8 that are pullable from Premier Pack 1.
Well, the sad part about it is the answer is Eddie, but I do still prefer the other Eddie art.
Fair enough. I will say I am very partial to Brummelinks, the emo links. I do absolutely love it. But I'm hopeful that a Blizzard deck can go the distance, but while I might be hopeful, I'm also partly a realist there.
Could happen. One person has to get lucky. That's just what has to happen. Only one person has to get lucky. They have to get very lucky over the course of a 9-hour day, repeatedly, twice a match, every match. But it could happen.
How's everyone doing today? Enjoying the stream and the matches?
Happen. And I will say, even I know you mentioned that.
I will say though,
that you're looking for.
I had like the world's most valuable hurricane.
Oh yeah.
I hit a Shield, Gorgons, and Argo.
Nice.
With Zeus on the field, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna break that back line.
I think it was in game 2. One of my first mills was a Lavalith, a Heliolith, and his first Argo.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, that's quite the mill to hit
Yeah.
both of his lifts like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was I played turn 1 on game 2. I played my guy, I played an Argo. Oh, you know what it was? No, what the hell was it? I don't know, he played something with 3 attack. I had I think it was my Spectaris out.
Mm-hmm.
He Zeused it down. So it went down to a 3 with effect. Or 2 with effect. I flipped my Argo and pulled out a Tunic to make his 3 a 1.
Mm-hmm.
And blow it up. He was like, oh, that was a good play. I'm like, yeah, that's about the only play I had, though.
It always feels good when someone like Trish makes a compliment for one of your plays or whatever, and you're like, yes, I feel accomplished.
Yeah. I didn't see any of the Ant-Titan side of the deck, so he's like...
Oh,
yeah,
I hate when you don't see a side of your deck and you're like, huh, I wish I saw this side of the deck.
Right, he's like, oh, there's another half to that? And I said, yeah, I pulled out the Ant-Titan. He's like, let's go!
I think it was one of my locals
Like,
I went to like a couple weeks ago. I did not see any of my Lumaroos or Necrofs.
Oh.
And it's like, those are the important part of the deck, because those are the beaters. Like, I kind of need them.
Yeah. And that's why people started playing 5s and just playing all of the 5s.
Yeah. But I'm having fun with this deck.
Yeah.
Burn people alive.
Round 2 did not go super well, but we'll see how round 3 goes. If I lose round 3, I'll probably just drop. We got stuff to do and...
That's fair. That's fair.
Stuff. And this way I at least get some of the premier packs before frickin' Firestorm comes out.
That's if they get shipped out in time.
I mean, we have a month.
But, I mean, if it gets stuck in the Buddha black hole, you kind of...
Don't remind me.
I hate that place. It's like, can we go somewhere else, please? Like,
so bad.
It's like, it should not be this bad. Like, it really shouldn't be.
Can we move the warehouse back to like the East Coast and go back to like Connecticut or something, please?
Like, I don't know. It's a really big issue. I think they need to work on that, which they probably are. But like,
yeah, like I don't know what it is. Whether that dispersal center is just not got enough like staff to handle such large quantities coming in or whatever, but
I think if there's been such a high demand for this, like they should be hiring more people to handle the demand.
Yeah.
Like,
but then again, it's the postal service, so they can't hire people because they have no money.
Or maybe they need to look into doing not USPS.
That's true. Yeah, we're just gonna start Amazoning all of your orders.
I mean, UPS is pretty good for the most part, or FedEx. Like, I don't know. Like, split them up, like half of them go to FedEx, other half go to UPS.
I think it's more expensive, though.
I mean, but if it gets products out faster or whatever, and less complaints and stuff.
Right.
Or, like, having to message
Firestorm... Because, like, Firestorm was going to release on, what, the 23rd?
Yeah.
So people probably are going to, like, only people that are going to have it, like, that first week are going to be probably, like, the people that live in and around Texas.
Mm-hmm.
So most people probably aren't going to see it until, like, like 2 weeks later.
From Elestrals.
Unless they have a local.
Exactly. Locals is where people are going to get their products probably beforehand, even though they get released on the same day. Which reminds me, I have to place my actual order for boxes for Moonrise, for Firestorm. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I'm going to be going to pick up a couple boxes from the locals, as well as a set of the starter decks to do videos on and get those.
Yeah, I gotta see what my locals is doing for boxes, because I might just buy it from them.
I found a really good deal on boxes at one of my locals, and that's all I'm going to say about it right now.
That's fine. Like, I don't think I can afford cases right now, so I'm just going to get a couple boxes and call it a day.
That's fair.
I'm technically going to get a box from my 20 Vapiros and 20 Lycruses anyway.
Essentially, yeah.
So that's one less box I have to worry about.
Well, I think with my order, so I ordered those 9 boxes, and then with all the extra stuff, I think it's like another 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 7, 8, 9. I've got 12 Hestia decks and 21 Lycurus blisters coming in.
Nice.
So that's what, 4 per deck. That's 48.
Oh, I think I also ordered a Elegic plushie just in case, to see if I could get the Stellar one.
Yeah, that's essentially another 2 boxes, so that's 11 just from my main order. And then my shop Elestrals order, I didn't get any cards from. It's all accessories.
Yeah.
But I did get a Sluggo plush, so that was like the first thing I put in there.
I'll probably get 1 or 2 starter decks. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy.
I want the bear and I want the Sluggle mostly from the Poseidon deck, but I would like the Bear too.
Yeah.
However, I'm gonna have to start either buying the Hermes deck or looking to buy the Hermes Trickery because that card looks amazing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my shop pre-order is literally the Majersa playmat, the Firestorm binder, one of each, the Poseidon and Hestia sleeves, and then the Sluggle. That's it.
I guess
the Majesty playmat too. That's right. And the carry-off sleeves. I was like, wait a minute, this feels like I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, so the Majesty and the Fire and Water playmats, the Fire, Water, and Wind sleeves, the binder, and the plushie.
That's funny. Ari's posting his results or whatever on X. And I guess in game 1, he won. But in his game 2, he got sacked by a Lumaru. And he goes, fuck my stupid Chungus life. And then MBT tweeted about him, like, commentating and goes, the Moonrise meta is still evolving. And it's like, yeah, surprisingly, this meta is still evolving. Log is so stupid. Log posted his results for his round 1. He goes, time to work on thumbnails. And he goes, round 2 versus Photoshop. Almost done with formatting. Fucking stupid.
And Dan pulled a second Warmite Stellar.
I need them. I need them.
They look so good.
I need the Bug Stellars. I need them. Spiders are going to be disgusting. And I will be using Krakatuga in that spider deck.
Oh god, that's out of nowhere and random and oh.
It's exactly. It's disgusting to randomly have it in there.
Yeah,
Dallas, that sucks.
Spiders.
I'm
definitely building spiders. I'm definitely building bears and Poseidon early. So, but I'm not sure what. There's just so many decks.
That's why I'm excited.
So many decks, and I have this problem where I build a deck and then I play it and then I don't dismantle it, so I have like 1,000 decks built.
Yeah, I have decks over here that I just barely touch anymore, and I'm just like, why? I could be building decks that I play all the time with, but I don't know. Like right now, this burn deck is kind of my favorite deck I've been playing with lately. How much longer for this round? It feels like it's been going on forever. Announcements. Oh, 5 more minutes for the round. Okay. Oh man, Queso won his match and he has to drop. That sucks.
Wait, who what?
Queso? He was just on the premiere with Blaze, but he has to drop because something came up.
That feels bad.
Yeah, because it's like, man. Any of the people from my locals playing today? Let's see. No, I don't see any of my people today. Which means hopefully they'll be there tomorrow. I wonder if the locals got in their season 2 mats yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's cool. Ah. Ew. Okay. How'd it go, Shays?
Garbage. I should not have won that game. I think Hunter looked really bad.
Oh, you were against Hunter Surge?
Yeah, the second he lost, he fucking left the channel.
Oh, yeah, no, that's salty. That's saltiness right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had people do that where I'm like in the middle of saying thanks for playing the game, good luck, and they just leave halfway through my thing, and I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, awesome.
Okay.
Like, I shouldn't have won that game. Like, I was behind the entire game, but like.
Did he misplay to get behind, or what happened?
No, it was just I think the only I think he only drew Rabbit and one Eddie, and he drew a Sorlet. So once those were outed, he just kept drawing. Either fake background, like he was drawing like Argo, and he couldn't use it because he doesn't have Elestrals.
Right.
And then either that or he was drawing the artifacts. So it was just, yeah, I shouldn't have won that game. Like game one I chronoed him out because Chronodile.
Right.
Game 2 he stomped me. Like it wasn't even close. Game 2 he stomped me, and then game 3. It was just, I don't think he drew very well, and that was what caused.
I mean, it happens sometimes. It's the name of the game. You can't be mad. Like,
exactly.
Was he expecting to draw as well, or was he just drawing his card in ending turn?
Game 3, he expended to draw 3 times.
Okay.
3 times. Yeah.
That's more.
It was just.
I can see why he's being salty if you expended to draw 3 times and you don't draw anything off of those. It can hurt you in the long run.
Yeah, like my last turn play was I had 2 waters in Spirit deck. I topped Aetheros. I had Starbit with 1 and Eddie with 1. I went summon Aetheros, play Poseidon for 1. Poseidon Nexus, draw 1 card. I don't remember what it was. Doesn't matter because I was at like a Frost and a Thunder in Spirit deck. And then I went Starbit Nexus to Starbit, and he scooped. I was like, yeah, because it was like exactly 5 damage or something like that.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, it was definitely just like he drew really bad, and it's just the way it is, I guess.
Like in the early game or two, sure, that's fine, but when it's in the final game that matters on if you win or lose a round, I can see it.
It sucks, yeah, it feels really bad. What was like bad was like I wasn't even drawing well. I didn't draw a Nexus bank until that last turn. So like I wasn't Nexusing, I wasn't. He countered my Argo with his Argo. I was like, this is over, I'm losing. But then he just didn't draw anything. I was like, okay, I guess, you know.
Gotcha,
sure,
yeah.
You know, yeah. Or yeah. I don't know. This deck's fun though. I like Start of it.
One of the downsides of going Argo, you expend so much experience, so you hope you better get something else out of it.
Leo's on a fucking rampage!
Yeah, did your Lumaru mill like 15 cards?
No, but
Mine did. I was able to play all 3 of my Lumarus.
Game one, I just out-tempoed here. Game two, they removed the spec, and I hard drew into Rise, and I'm like, oh cool, just for the funnies, because they only have one thing on board, so I was like, they just had Catmill on board, so I was like, all right, for the funnies, let's rise the spec back, cast Eddie to change the rabbit, or whatever it was. Yeah, it was the rabbit. Eddie over and then Spect over, and then both of those boys were sitting on the field for like most of the game.
Yeah, I had 2 Lumarus sitting on the field for the most of the game.
There was a point, Soren, where I had two Lumaru, Eddie, and Rabbit on the field, and all they had was Apollo and 1 Rabbit.
At one point I had 2 Lumarus, a Rabbit, and a Nekruff. One of my first mills I did against him was an Argo, a Heliolith, and a Lavalith.
It do be like that.
It do be like that. And then I was able to bring out Krakatuka like game 1.
Meanwhile, I had the unfortunate experience of going into Wasp Ivy off of PTA and getting EQ'd.
Yeah, that's the downside of trying to ascend using PTA. It allows your opponent to respond.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have an Argo, or I would have just...
Yeah.
Alright, now who's ready to drop after round 2?
Nope, still going strong.
Not me. I'm still going strong.
I'm gonna see if I lose one more and then I'll drop.
I lost round in game 3 overtime again.
Okay, now I'm genuinely terrified I'm gonna get pinned into one of the knots because everybody's starting to drop like flies.
Yeah, they are. I noticed that. I was like, holy crap.
Last time I went 2-0, the round 3 was beaten, so good luck.
Oh, I'm 10th? How am I 10th and 11th? What?
Wow, cheating judge, she's two.
You're counting him twice? Cheaters?
No, like dead ass.
No, I'm looking at it. I see it. You're 10th and 11th.
I'm not even looking at what place I am.
You're 11th. You're 11th.
No, I'm 10th according to this.
No, JJPM is 10th.
So then does everybody bump down by 1? I'm so confused.
I don't know, my results haven't even been posted yet.
It's because your standings... Oh wait, it just dropped again.
It's switched. He's 12th.
You're 12th.
Wait.
That's fine. I'm still undefeated. If I can keep that going into round 4, I'm not going to locals today. That's fine.
No, hell no. You can keep going if you play this one.
Trish, Ari, Swole, Bo, Tractor, all in top 16.
Yeah, it'll be a nasty top 16, top 8.
19.
Yeah, it'll be pretty disgusting. That's the usual people.
Bean and Soren.
Soren, I expect to go against Dimax final round like Log did against him. But unlike Log, I will not be taking I will not be taking an L from that if I do. I will be going full send in.
Here's the one thing that benefits me is even if I like lose one more and I keep playing, then my tiebreakers are still going to be good because the people I'm playing are still winning.
Right.
Well, I just gotta go on a 5-1 streak, boys.
Yeah, you got this. No problem.
on a deck that I've never piloted before prior to last night.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I've done that plenty of times. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
that's how I feel. Yeah, 24-hour deck. Let's go.
You know what, I've noticed these first 2 rounds? I've noticed people don't respect Aphoros. Like, they just let you draw.
Because not a lot of people see Aphoros in play anymore. That's why.
Exactly. And then, like, it's weird because, like, they don't respect it, and then I just hard drop the chrono and they lose the game.
Yeah. Trust me, I've gone up against them doing that plenty of times. I think it's been Eclipse.
Yeah.
His Aphoros, I can't let stay. I just can't.
Yes, do not ever let me get 2 Aphroses on the field. I will ping pong them so hard and draw my entire deck.
Yeah. And then you'll deck out.
No, I'll win before I deck out.
I don't know about that.
Speaking from experience, I'll win before I deck out.
Unless your opponent decks you out first.
Unless my opponent decks me out first, yeah.
That's true. Against
You're gonna play against Cinder deck.
Against here game 2, they went what was it? They went. So I baited them with the PTA on the Gorgons, knowing they most likely were running Hurricane because I was seeing the lines. They Hurricane, dropped 3 on Apollo, dropped Windjin into Tornadogen, went from 11. No, went from 17 to like 11 in 1 turn. And I just saw that as my opening, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna drop Eddie and see how you fare getting over it.
Yeah.
I did not let Tornadogen stay on the field for more than 3 turns.
Alright, so the next tournament is May 17th, ladies and gentlemen. May 17th.
What'd you say?
The next tournament is May 17th.
They're gonna actually have a premiere right before the freaking release.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, the new season starts on the 3rd, I think.
So that's what annoys me the most. That means that this week is supposed to be the off week. But that doesn't make sense. There's not enough time in between for us to hold the series champion match. So, and again, you didn't hear this from me. I know this is probably a bad thing to say, but the locals that I'm setting up, I may or may not be going and copying the full moon map because there's nobody to contest me.
Okay. Did the stores get their mats in yet?
What'd you say?
Did the stores get the mats in yet?
I think that they have one. I think that they got the 2-player mat and TP 1 and 2, but we're not doing a demo day until next week, which is when Season 3 starts.
Oh, I meant the Season 2 mat. Did you get the Season 2 mat yet?
My guess is probably what I might do is I might try to cop 1 or 2 of those and then leave the other 2 and be like, if you want to raffle them up on May 4th, by all means, we'll raffle them up to the players. We don't have a scene yet, so it allows for the store to get a little bit of publicity.
Yeah.
Listen, and I know you're on stream, Soren. Don't really care. I don't like hating on people. I try to give the benefit of the doubt. But when you're a dick, intentionally, or passively on purpose, I'm gonna want to talk. Don't give me a reason to be that person. Eclipse is, tiny peek of that. You don't want to see it. You don't. When I'm passionate about something, I go all in.
Yeah.
And the long and short, it's a matter of, I don't know. Do I want to see how much this Stellar Arrowmare on the market, somebody just dropped on the market, how much I can cop it for? I already got a $70 Nowaddle. Do you think we can go lower than that, boys?
No.
If you're able to, more power to you.
Stop crashing the market.
Listen, the person that
I mean,
was
is it
selling this
really
to
crushing
Level
a
was selling
market for one that no one ever plays? Like, I don't think it's that crushing.
Well, no, because Eclipse is right because I did get the cheapest Lavalith until what his name's thing was done, which went for 205. Mine was originally 250. So somebody got it for a steal of a deal, and it'll never happen again. So. Also, Eclipse, screw you. I was planning on making this deck. I was planning on making a penguin deck just to spike the world.
I almost threw an Emperor in my.
Oh my god! I feel bad for Prime. He just posted in the tournament general room. He goes, "I got hit with double eruption, double Embro in time."
Yep. That was probably Swirlax.
That's fucked. That is fucked.
It was against 18.
Oh, is he playing mine too? Jesus.
That is disgusting. Double Ambro and double Eruption? That's fun.
In time? Sounds like it's stacking to me, dude.
Well, I'm sure he was probably...
Crazy.
I'm sure he probably started with like 1 or 2 of them and he was just waiting.
Yeah.
I'm all a fan for... I'm all a fan for having disgusting cards, but you gotta give them counters. You can't just let them free roam.
I mean, Eruption is pretty counterable.
There is a counter, but it's literally only in Thunder and nobody plays it.
Wait. For what?
For Eruption.
Oh, Magnetic Force Field? Yeah, no,
yeah.
I was contemplating...
What are you talking about? It's called Divine Blessing.
That's it.
That too.
Also, nobody plays.
Matches are up.
Right,
damn, I'm at table 3. I'm cooking. Best of luck to you, goobers.
Oh, look, I'm against A-Team. Fun. Alright. Alright. Roll 5? Yeah, 18. Cool. Pop out. I really think I need to move you like that. Greetings, how are you?
I'm good, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright, can't complain. Just to let you know, I am live streaming right now.
Say that again?
Just to let you know, I am live streaming right now.
Okay. I don't mind.
Cool. So how's your tourney run going so far?
To be honest, I can't complain. It's not too bad. All of my games are kind of close though, so...
That's good.
What about you?
They've been fun, can't complain. Is there a particular way you want me to cut the deck?
Halves or thirds will be fine now.
You said thirds? Okay.
Half or thirds. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm not picky
What
about
about you?
the... Half is fine. I'm not picky about them either.
Sounds good.
Alright. High roll?
Yeah.
5. Okay. Reroll. 1.
6.
Okay.
I don't think I had a single roll today over like a 7.
Really? There was one tournament where I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 3, then I rolled a 4, and then I rolled a 6. So that was a fun round. I will keep.
Same.
Okay. Good luck and have fun.
You too. I'll start with Ramadan.
Okay.
add echoings.
Okay.
I'll set 1 and I'll pass turn to you.
Okay, I will draw. I will set 1. I will play a Necrof. Response.
We're waiting on the spirit.
It'll be a fire spirit.
Okay. Yeah, no response.
Okay. And then Necrof will attempt to swing into Romagem.
Sure.
And then I'll burn you for 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll draw. I will go ahead and cast Eddy.
Okay, sounds good.
Eddy effect.
Yep.
And then just swing into Necro.
Okay, sounds good.
Go ahead.
I will draw. I will play a Ash Rabbit. Response. It'll be properly enchanted.
No response to Instrument.
Okay, Rabbit's effect. Sure, I'll take this. I will pass to you.
I'm draw. I'll just go small token.
Okay.
Effect.
Okay.
I'll get myself an Ash.
Okay, sounds good.
And I'll pass them to you.
Okay, I will draw. Let's go with a Necrof that's water enchanted.
Everything?
Response to the cast.
Nope.
Okay. How many spirits are you at?
I should be at 16.
16? Okay, give me 1 second.
And you're at 17, I think?
Yes. What the fuck is 16? On this dice, where is 16? There we go. Okay. Necrof will swing into Eddy.
Okay, Necrof will connect.
Alright, your turn.
I will draw. Ash Rabbit.
Okay.
I'll target Eddy. Leviathan's after.
You can have his after.
Okay. Set 1 and pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will set 1. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I will play a Zeus. And the Zeus will be for 3.
Okay.
I'll put Rabbit into attack. I will use Zeus. I'll disenchant to target your Ash Rabbit. And then it goes to a 2. Necrof will swing over your Ash Rabbit. And then I will end my turn.
It'll put you at 14.
Yes.
Okay, I'll draw. I'll go rabbit.
Okay.
Add effect.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll move small to get to attack.
Okay.
And I will set 1. I'll attempt to crash small to against the rabbit.
Okay, that's fine.
Go ahead.
Alright, I will draw. You have 3 back row and an Ash Rabbit.
It could be turn 1.
Let's see here. I will expend 1.
Sure.
Use a water to draw. Okay. I will use Zeus. I'll disenchant to reduce your Ash Rabbit.
Yep.
And then Necrof will swing over the rabbit.
Oh shit.
Okay. And that puts you down to how many spirits?
Puts me down to, I think, 13, but I'll double check.
Okay.
So, yep, 13.
Okay.
And
I'm at
you're
13.
at...
I'm at 13 as well, but I have, yeah. I have 13.
Yeah. Okay. I'll draw.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and cast Excellence.
Okay.
I'll move Rabbit to attack as well.
Okay.
I'll set 1 and I'll attempt to swing for 2.
All Tsunami.
Sounds good.
12, and that puts you to 12 as well. Alright, I will draw for turn. Okay. Let's go. We can't do that. That's fine. Let's go with Necrof. It will be... I'm going to do that. Yeah, it'll be Water Enchanted. Response.
A will PTA.
Okay. Fine. I will use Zeus. I'll target your equal links. And then Necrof will swing over the equal links.
Yep.
Okay, and face, you paying out PTA?
Absolutely.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Puts me to 11. That puts you down to how much now?
I think it's 10.
10? Okay.
To your 11, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll go ahead and re-enchant Rabbit.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Put you down to 9.
I will set 1 more. I'll use Andrew for Rabbit.
Okay, so put you at 12. Excuse me.
Please, 1 of you. I'll go Thunder, Earth, Water.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll swing with Rabbit for 1.
Okay, I will take a solar.
Sounds good. Go ahead.
10, 12. I will draw. I will set. I will cast Ambrosia. I'll pay a solar.
Sure.
I will give back a water. Let's go with 2 water and a
So
solar.
check 12?
Yes.
Okay.
I will cast a Lumero response. It's properly
Okay.
enchanted.
No response.
Lumero
No,
will
no
attempt, Lumero will attempt to swing into Ash Rabbit.
Whatever.
Okay.
Use Necklace of Harmony.
Okay.
And Lumero. And yeah, give me a proceeding.
Okay, and that puts you down to
Okay.
8 spirits.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll cast Kindle.
Okay.
Kindle effect.
Okay.
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 I'll go another Amber of the Rabbit.
Okay. So that puts you back to 10.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Five hundred.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and just attempt to swing for 3.
Tsunami.
Okay. What's the third one?
Let me look. 1. No, it's only my second.
Okay.
Alright, I will draw for 2.
Puts you at
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
don't know.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
And then you're
So
at.
we're both at 10. You go ahead.
Okay. Let's go with resting on your Kinleo.
Yes.
Then let's go with Eruption.
Sure. Sure. I pay 1.
Oh, you're fire enchanted. Never mind. Well, I messed that up. Cool. I will set 1 and then I will play a Kathmal. Alright,
Perfect.
your turn.
I'll go Eddie.
Okay.
Effect.
Yep.
Swing the rabbit to attack. I'll attempt to go battle.
Okay. Kathmal's effect.
Eddie into the calf now.
Yep.
Battle step Gorgons.
Okay. And then you'll attack me for 2 with Rabbit. That's
Yep.
fine.
Correct.
I'll use a solar and a water. Okay. My turn.
And I'll pass.
I will play a Kathmal. Response.
Sure. No response.
Kathmal will swing over the rabbit.
I will tsunami.
Okay, and that puts you down to how many spirits?
Puts me down to 5.
5? Okay. Man, you've just had all the background of this game. It's super annoying. Alright, your turn.
Happens. I'll draw. Go ahead and cast Elchick
Okay.
effect.
Yeah, you're good.
Ender.
Okay.
I'll set 1. I'll Demeter for 2.
Okay, that puts you down to 3.
2, actually.
Oh, 2? Okay. For
Yeah.
some reason I thought it was...
I'll go...
Oh, because of activating. Got it.
Yeah, go Demeter effect, pump
Okay.
the Eddie. I'll swing with Eddie.
Okay. Calf Mail's effect.
Sure.
1, 2, 3
And
solar.
then I'll attempt to attack for 3.
Okay, I'll just take those 3 solar back.
Sounds good.
3.
Good.
Alright, I will draw. I will give you this game.
Okay. Good game.
Jeez. Yeah, you always having a back row was super annoying. Games are cool like that, but it's also super annoying, and it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Honestly, I feel that. I feel that a lot of like my games sometimes like, well, you kind of just like, yeah, I don't even know like how that could be fixed with a little, because like not every game happens that way, but a lot of the games like are just like, oh, I have advantage and I'm just gonna protect my advantage for like 8 turns in a row.
I've had people play their one of equal links, and it just sits on the board because of the back row for like 3 or 4 turns. Just because they're able to stop everything I do to get rid of it. And I'm like, are you serious right now? It's like, what am I supposed to do to combat against this?
I kind of just started drawing the back row after Equilinks, which is kind of sad, but...
well, you technically got them at the right times, so...
And honestly, my Equilinks didn't do anything. He was a 4-3 that attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we... Side there. Okay.
I will go first this round.
Sounds good. Just give me a moment to...
Yeah, all good.
Are you going to go first, or,
yes.
Or you already said that, I think? Okay.
Yes. I will keep.
Sure, same.
Alright, good luck and have fun.
You too, thank you.
I will start with an expansion draw.
Good start, good start.
I will set 1 and I will pass to you.
Okay. I'll mirror.
Okay.
I'll set 1 and I'll pass to you too.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I will draw for turn. Okay. I will play a Ash Rabbit response.
Yeah, a PTA.
Okay.
But yeah, you may.
Yeah. Rabbit's effect. 1, 2, 3. Let's add.
Will do.
Okay. I'll attack for dominance, even though you take no damage. End phase, you're paying up PTA.
Yep. Absolutely.
Alright, your turn. That puts you down to
Draw.
16?
17.
Oh, 17, okay.
Yeah, I expanded the draw once and then
Gotcha. Okay.
PTAs.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll go Ash Rabbit.
Okay.
Probably an attack actually. I'll go Earth, PTA, Earth.
You can take it Earth.
Sounds good. Set 1. And I'll just attempt to swing for 1.
Okay, sounds good. Let's take a water.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Okay, I will draw. I will cast a Limaru response. It's probably enchanted.
No response.
Okay, I will cast a Zeus.
Sure.
And I will do it for 3.
Wow.
I will disenchant from Zeus to reduce your rabbit's attack and defense.
Mm-hmm.
And then Limaru will swing over Ash Rabbit. Okay.
Gorgons.
And that'll be your turn.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7. It's 13 for me. And that should be 16 for you? 16 or 15?
15.
Okay. Alright.
And you're at 16, you said?
I'm at 13.
13, yeah.
Yes.
I forgot this is. Okay, I'll cast Kindle.
Okay.
Anything on cast?
No, you're good.
I'll activate Hephaestus.
Okay.
And change it with 2.
Okay.
I'll go Kindle effect.
Okay.
Go Kindle effect, target Lumaru, Ash Rabbit effect.
Okay.
Target Gorgons, PTA.
You can have a Tyralis.
Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have a third good card in there.
One day.
I'll set 1. And I'll attempt to swing for 3.
Kenleo will go through. I will take a solar for that. And then I will bounce with shield. I'll
Sounds
use a water and a fire for that. Alright. I will draw for turn. I will go with a Lovelith.
Okay.
I will pop your face down.
I'm not
Yes.
under enchantment over here.
You're right. My apologies. I forgot about my own Zeus. That's fine. Okay. Let's go with a Lumaru response.
That's good. No response.
Let's see. You have a face down. That could be a 7. I will use Zeus. I will disenchant to drop you down. And then Lumaru will swing over Kinleo.
Yeah, I'll order. It's a fire for this. A good necklace.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll crash.
Yeah, because this is 3, right?
Yes. So we'll crash. Million for 3.
Let's calculate that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Eddie shield.
Okay. And then how many spirits are you at now?
Not much. For some reason, I thought just -2, not -3.
Yeah, that's why I did it that way, just in case it was Argo and I was right. But you're at how many spirits? So I can get a quick count.
9, I think.
9. Okay.
9. What about you?
I think I'm at 9 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 9, yes. Right, your turn.
Okay. I'll go. Well, I'll go Ash Rabbit.
Okay.
Alright, one sec. Ember first.
Okay. Puts you to 10. Puts you to 11.
Yeah, 6 fires. Now I'll go Ash Rabbit. I'll go Ambro, Kindleo, Gorgons.
You can have Kinleo.
That's good. I'll set up 1.
Okay.
And I'll spend for 1.
Sounds good. I will take a water. Alright, I will draw for turn. I will set 1. Okay. I will cast an ambrosia. I'll use a fire.
Okay.
And I will get back.
10.
Give me 1 second to account. I'll get a fire. And then 2 solar back.
Okay.
Puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Okay, I will use Zeus to disenchant to reduce your rabbit.
Crabus?
No, because then I'll go Lavalith.
Oh.
And then I will pop. Let's go. Let's pop your back row face down.
I'll chain it.
Okay. Alrighty, your turn.
Okay. Cast Kindle?
Yep.
Kindle effect?
Yeah, you're fine. Next is...
I'll go Kindle effect, target level it, Ash Rabbit effect, target Gorgons, Shields.
Okay. You can take a shield.
Okay. Accept one.
Okay.
And I will again attempt to swing for 3.
Tsunami.
That's good.
Alright, I will draw. How many spirits do you have?
I'm at 7. You? 8, right?
6. I'm at 7.
Okay.
And you said you're at 8?
I'm at 7. You're 7.
Oh, 7.
Both.
Okay. The amount of back row you've got in to be able to stop me every single time. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna next phase and pop. I will sadly give you this game just because I can't stop you.
GG.
GG's. Every single time you had a back row yet again to stop me from doing something. Like.
I'm gonna go ahead and report.
Okay.
Good luck for the rest of your tournament, man.
You too.
And thank you for the games.
You too. It's just not fun. It's just not. It's just not. I hate games like that because it's like no matter what I do, there's a response, and he just is able to do things. Didn't even see the cards I sat it in. Fantastic. I love when that happens. The game's so much better that way. No, it's not what I wanted to react. Who's on the premiere?
I think we're going to let the full moon resolve. So, of course, made no progress on that Demeter. We get in, put Y Rebellion 7. It's got to be Ambro off the top or Tortagua off the top.
We haven't... I think we saw one Tortagua earlier?
We saw 2 in the previous game. We haven't seen any this game.
Any this game? Okay, so... They're looming. It could happen.
Finger in that last spirit, I think trying to decide if there's anything relevant that can be done with it.
Oh,
Looks like
set.
a no, and with one spirit, no back row is going to completely insulate you against everything. Water enchanting the Viserys, I think, closes the door here. Going for the Viserys again. Gonna even Earth Enchant. It says, you know what, if you want a Tsunami, then you go to 0. Like, I still win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, goes for the attack here. Shiznaz, what's it gonna be? I have to imagine the back row is like Argo. Yeah, we're losing it. And it looks like we are...
We're
gonna
walking
go
it.
for an altar. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Decline to change position. We'll put the Viserys at 2, hitting for the last spirit of damage. Shiznaz at 0.
Yep.
The back row, altar, Argo. Disastrous!
Ooh.
Oh no! Is that a poison tunic? Take a map. Very disappointing we weren't able to see the supernova.
Lego is just one.
Hello?
Yo.
You.
I hate Fire Argo, or Fire Nexus. My opponent in both rounds had an answer to every single turn. No matter what I did, he had an answer.
Damn.
Like, I get seeing back row, but always seeing enough back row to where you can stop me from doing anything is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's rough.
And then when I set it in cards, I didn't even see the cards I set it in, so I was like, great, what was the point then?
Right.
TCB's work, unfortunately.
I just hate it. Like, it's just not fun when your opponent sees all the answers and stops you from doing anything. Because I'm like, cool, I can do this, I can pop something, and then I'll be good. No, I'm just going to Gorgons you, or I'm going to Tsunami you, or I'll stop you from doing whatever. And I'm like, what's the point? And then he gets Ash Rabbit and then Kinlea on the board, and they just infinite protection. Like, what am I supposed to do? Because at that point in the game, he had all 3, like, Gorgons in the underworld, like 2 PTAs. You always just Nexus to the rabbit, and then you get your 3 Gorgons to stop me from doing whatever I want to do the next turn. Like, it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm dropping. I'm gonna grab lunch and then I got some schoolwork and stuff to do before tomorrow, so I might be back for a break later to play some games, but...
Okay. I'll be here streaming, probably, depending on how late or not. Who knows?
Yeah. I had, like, no momentum in round 3, so I'm already 1-2.
No, I feel you. I had no momentum at all. Fire Nexus, just able to have back row to stop me every single turn? Sure. Makes me feel really great to play when you have a game like that.
Yeah. Alright. I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, later.
Later.
That was unfortunate, Shays. I saw, like, the last, 2
Yeah.
minutes of the game. It was rough.
Yeah, I thought too.
I just drew 0 engine both games. It was really bad.
Oh, I had an engine, but my opponent was on Fire Nexus and just saw the back row out their ass and was able to stop every single turn in both games.
Yeah.
Just able to stop every single turn of me possibly getting momentum. Just able to stop it completely. And then I just stopped running into guys, so it was like there was no point even if I had guys, because he would just stop me every turn. Like I drew into my calf males and I was like, cool, I can't even play defensive because my calf males will just get popped from Kimleo. So like, what am I supposed to do? Especially when you have all 3 Gorgons in the underworld, and then you can just recycle Nexus to your Ash Rabbit and get one of them back each turn. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
I started in my Chains of Prometheuses, 2 of them, didn't see a single one. I started in Boom Bats, didn't see a single one. So it's like, what was the point?
Agreed. Yeah, I woke up late. I was supposed to play and I fell asleep and didn't make it.
Happens.
But we'll be there for the next one.
Yep, May 17th, I think it said.
Yeah. Is Firestorm going to be legal by then?
No, because Firestorm doesn't get released till the 23rd.
Okay. And I know what I'm playing. I ordered 4 cases of Firestorm, so...
Oh, wow.
I sell the boxes to my friend's chief. So
Gotcha.
I own a store, so like I get them at the wholesale price. But I sell them to the people in my store cheap because, like, they're still trying to build the community, so I'm not trying to make too much money on them.
Right.
You know, and I enjoy the game. And then I open a couple, and then I just put it on TCG Player. But
there goes the Reign of Terror. Oh, that one was a doozy.
Did you win?
No.
I don't think any of us won this round. I was against Fire Nexus that always had an answer for every single play I did.
Who were you playing against?
A-Team.
Right. I forgot about that.
It literally got to a point where he had Ash Rabbit, Leo on the field, and then he had 3 Gorgons in the underworld, and he would just keep recycling them.
Yeah, it could be like that sometimes.
When you get that board state, what are you supposed to do? Like, honestly, what are you supposed to do?
Soren, are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
On Twitch?
No, on YouTube. Why does it say I'm streaming on Twitch?
No, but
I'm literally gonna sell all of these.
I know I'm subscribed to you, so I don't know why it's not showing me that you're live.
That is weird. I don't know why. Did you hit the notification bell?
Yeah, Soren.
Even game 1, I was good. I was Gucci. I was cooking. We were going very narrow into time, and I did not have enough time to pivot back. Also, quick question for my own reference. Does full moon enchant from the spirit deck or from Underworld?
Full moon, it's spirit deck.
Okay.
Why?
No, because I for some reason was under the impression it was from Underworld.
I don't know why you had that impression. That'd be kind of nuts if it was.
I thought it was from Underworld to Field, not from Spirit Deck to Field.
That would be absolutely wild if it was.
It would be, but then Change Prometheus would just be better, and so would Helios' Chariot Ride.
Well, now you're expecting people to have those cards and play those cards.
I have those cards, and I play those cards.
Well, hold on. What deck are you running?
Yeah. Deck.
Right. You're running a deck that has those natural elements, correct?
For what?
For the Chariot and Chains.
Well, Chariot is an Omni.
Right,
so it can technically go into anything.
Right.
Chains, yes, I do have the elements for it.
Okay,
Chains,
not a lot of decks can afford to fit in fire for Chains.
So, yes, but you can easily fill in Helios.
How many decks can afford Helios?
Smart players will adapt. That's all I'm gonna say, Soren.
No.
Straight disappointment leaving his lips.
I mean, it's not disappointment. It's just a bad card. Like, if you want to do a battle trick like that, you don't need that. You have other battle tricks you can go with.
The card's only good in like an OTK deck. And if you're planning on going for the win that turn, that's the only reason why the card would be good. And it's just because it will prevent anything from happening.
So, yes, I would agree with you. Unfortunately, my deck dies very heavily to the rune removal. To the removal runes. Specifically, cards that can remove bodies from the field quickly.
So you're talking about like...
PTA, EQ, Laurels.
I mean, honestly, this deck would probably benefit from Helios right now, but I wouldn't put it in right now anyway.
I have one inside because this deck does genuinely need it. And that's the only reason I'm running it.
I mean, seeing the last couple of games, this deck probably would use it, because if I had it, I would not have been in that situation 2 rounds.
True.
But I'm not going to adapt just because of Fire Nexus, because I think Fire Nexus is probably... stock is going to drop come Firestorm.
I think Fire... it's going to rise.
Right, but not Fire Nexus. I think Fire Nexus is in a spot where...
Oh no, it's gonna be Fartifacts.
Yeah.
It's 100% gonna be Fartifacts.
I do think they need to hit Kinleo now, though.
Depending on how next game goes, I will probably go to local.
But no, I really think they need to hit Kinleo.
I genuinely think Kinleo is fine.
No. If you're going to get rid of Equalings because it pops back row, you can't afford to keep Kinleo, especially now with Argo being the main thing, always having a Nexus Bank for Kinleo. You just can't.
So, I agree with you. I think that there should just be more ways to interact with that. If more...
Kinleo should be at 1. Kinleo should be at 1. All the Nexus Bank cards should be at 1 or if they print any other ones, because they just do too many dumb things. Unless the Nexus Bank card is like something that literally the only thing it does is like draw a card or recover 1 spirit or something like that, something minuscule. Anything that would destroy a Elestral or a spell or trap card, that has to be gone. That has to be limited to 1. So obviously, I think Spark It would have been fine if it was like look at
your hand and then
Spark It would have been fine if it was like shuffle their hand and pull 1. You know.
I like the new
And
version of
Sparky.
Kileo. The new version of Sparky. It's great. You pick 2 random cards, and you discard from one of them. I think that's a good one.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
I would even go as far as saying that, and this might be controversial to say, if it was just to pick a random card and discard it without the look at your opponent's hand, I think it still could have been fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But now it's like does your opponent choose to, or then do you choose 2 cards out of your opponent's hand?
I think it's you choose.
I think it would need to be. You would probably do it kind of like the Tornadogen die rule. That's probably what you would do.
No. What I'm saying is, does the new Spark It say your opponent selects 2 cards, then you randomly choose one, or is it you choose 2 and then randomly choose one?
You choose.
Oh, then that's fine. It's even better. So you look at your opponent. You don't look though, right?
No, you just picked it. I don't know if you look. I think you just pick 2 and then you
don't. Even then, like now that Spark It's coming back, like as long as Race to the Top doesn't come back, well, the deck will be good.
No, Race to the Top should not come back.
What?
I don't think Race to the Top is coming back. If it does, Thunder is going to be busted. Thunder's going to be a top deck next season.
Yeah, Thunder's going to be a top deck as soon as Spark It gets reprinted with the new text. Like, it's going to be one of the best decks. I think you're going to see like more Nexus. You're going to see more Nexus control variants, like the Spirit control decks or whatever. They're going to just be on Spark It and force your opponent to play through constant recovery and getting cards ripped out of their hand. You're going to see a lot of that deck. Like, any of the Spirit control decks are going to be really good because they'll just use Spark It to, like, the whole point of the deck is to force your opponent into, like, losing resources. Now you're genuinely you're already playing Zeus anyways, so you're just going to have Spark It to take a source. Your opponent's going to attack you, you're going to respond, then you're going to kill that next thing, and then rip a card out of their hand in the next turn, basically doing 2-for-1s every turn. So.
Yeah, no, I just think Killian needs to go to 1.
Yeah, and I think the new. To be honest, I don't think the new Spark It should be at 3 either. I think that card should be at 1.
Listen, there's a lot of controversial hot takes that I would say I don't agree with. I definitely do think. I don't think. I don't know. I think Kinleo is fine, but there needs to be more ways to interact with it during that activation outside of just Gorgons.
Yeah.
What else would there be?
If there was more. Well, you can have something where it's when an Elestral activates an effect or whatnot, like specifically for that, you can build cards around it. Hand traps would be a last resort, I would say. Because I think Dan's trying to avoid hand traps as much as possible.
So here's where I see where you're coming from with Kimneo, though. So, but here's the thing, right? So they limited Restings on your Laurels. It's a 1 cost that can basically clear something off the board, right? They limited Earthquake. That's a 2 cost that can get rid of a 3-drop. But you expect us to be able to play a Kinleo that can pop any Elestral, no matter the cost, just by Nexusing. And that's okay.
Like, even right now, like, a friend of mine and I, we're working on, like, a fire Ash Rabbit control deck. And that deck is just really good because us being able to play 3 Kinleo, we can pop all we have 5 ways to kill your dudes. And then, like, if we get into the grind game, we have Ash Rabbit that can just keep bringing back. We'll force you to choose between Earthquake
or destroying something. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if you can't, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just went through a game where he had an Ash Rabbit Kinleo on the field and kept recycling Gorgon's Gaze. So no matter what I did on my turn, wouldn't have mattered because it would have been stopped by Gorgon's Gaze, and then on his turn he would have just popped my Elestral and just attacked me again and do it every single turn.
So Ash Rabbit, there's very there's very few ways, from my understanding, of how you can interact with this and stop it as is. Two of them being spoiled fruit. Actually, correction. Two of them being counters you need to already have set on your turn.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can activate spoiled fruit if they don't pick a spirit for its effect.
No, you can. You can. You can. You can activate it if it has the ability to heal at all. That was, I'm pretty sure, the ruling.
I don't know about that
I have spoiled fruit right here. Hold on. In one of these stacks of cards. So,
I think you have to get to a judge for that one, because it's like, well, if they don't pick a spirit to heal, why should spoiled fruit work on it when you're not picking a spirit?
Yeah, spoiled fruit works if they pick a spirit, but if they don't pick a spirit...
I was told by judges and others that it was... If it has the ability to, even if you don't...
I think I heard something different, but when did you hear that spoiled fruit could do that?
I heard it a while back, like originally when people were asking about Ash Rabbit, about Calfmel, about counters for those cards.
So
like
basically when they first came out. So when they first came out. I bet you that ruling has changed and they haven't told people. Because I'm pretty sure if they didn't pick a healing, spoiled fruit should not work on it. Because how is that fair that you're trying to get Elestral back and they're stopping you because there's no fruit to spoil? Because they're not fruits, they're Elestrals.
I mean, listen, if you're trying to add back your Drataya, we're getting a sticky situation. But yeah, all jokes aside, yeah, no, I agree with you. I do think, and this is, again, this might be a hot take, I think that hand traps can be implemented into the game.
What are you talking about? They're already implemented in the game.
Oh, no, I mean, outside of Infrostix and Glimbat, and one of the lifts, what do we... Well, I mean, not one of the lifts. One of the Morphraw. I can't think of anything else.
Infrostix is a hand trap.
You know, I said Infrostix, Glimbat, and Morphraw.
Yeah, but Infrostix is not a hand trap.
Then it's just Glimbat, then.
I mean, Morphrost Bat is, technically, but only when Morphrost is targeted.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like generic hand trap.
Yeah,
like
it's only Glim. It's only Glim. Yeah, because Infrostix is more like more of a hand Elestral rune.
It's a hand trap on your turn. It's a hand trap on your turn.
I would just consider that a rune card.
Yeah, yeah.
More than a hand trap.
Yeah, I guess that's true. However, I will tell you right now, Elestrals can. I think a healthy step would be to have hand traps.
No, I disagree.
Let me finish. Let me finish. The only caveat to that is they need to be run through the circuit at least 3 or 4 sets through every circuit before they even get considered to be put into a set.
Nope, disagree. You know why? Because we still have the issue of regular back row issue, and they're like, yeah, we'll fix it with Hurricane. How many decks run Hurricane now?
Yeah, but the problem is Hurricane has such a high cost, and it's
right.
like you're
but that was their solution to handle the back row issue. You also have like Rock and Hard Place. People don't play that unless you're in the natural lunar water. You have T-Storm, which okay, cool, but no one's playing it yet. Blizzard, they're fixing that for next set, but it's like that still doesn't solve the issue of back row. So adding additional hand traps to that just gives it more of an issue.
No, what I think they need to do is they have to print P-Gust in every color. A guy that comes into play and just pops a back row, that's low stat. That card should be in every color. If that card was in every color, most decks would play 2 to 3 of it, and it would take away. It would give all the decks and like if the card survives, it gives an event a card that can ascend or could do something. But every deck should have like P-Gust.
I mean, look at how many sets it's been before they finally introduced other Elechics.
I'm gonna be real with you. The don't get me wrong. I definitely do agree that there needs to be back row removal on a body for every element. I do also feel that there might potentially need to be at some point a P gleam for every element as well.
You mean P-Gust, not P-Gleam. You don't need a P-Gleam of every.
No, there should be a... Well, the problem is alright, so like, starting in the next set, you get the spider deck that basically P-Gleams the whole format. Right?
Sort of, yes.
The Arachnic deck is going to be super good. It's going to be like gadgets from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's literally going to be like, play a guy, flashbacks. Literally, that's, in my opinion, good to great players will play this deck knowing that it has the right tools and understanding it, and to trade 1-for-1, like, it's going to be a very good control deck. It has a draw engine.
The draw engine is crazy. You never have to worry about it spinning to draw.
You can play, so you have engines, you have removal, and you have the option to play Kinleo. Because you're naturally into fire anyways. So you have Kinleo as removal, you have the spiders themselves that do things that help remove bodies off the board. It swarms the board. It can search for any of the spiders on how it wants to. It draws cards. It's just naturally such an oppressing concept. And as long as you keep, as long as they keep printing cards that just make those cards good, it's just going to be insane. Like, if you're smart, if you've played any other card game outside of Elestrals, and once you see how good that spider deck is, it's insane.
I know, I went up against it with Dan. It racks shop.
That's something I told my buddy. My buddy, the first deck he saw was that. He saw the spider deck when I was talking about it, and he's like, "Yo, spiders?" And I was like, "Yeah, we got spiders next time." He's like, "Build me spiders. We're gonna play spiders." Will I build him good spiders? That's a different story.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard not to build good spiders. Just gonna be honest here.
I mean, no, there's a very simple way. Just leave out a third of the spiders.
Oh, hold on. Did round 4 go live? Why did Play Network not update?
Did it?
I think so, because I saw the timer that said it counted down. Yeah, it did. Alright. Okay.
Peace.
Good luck.
Oh, fuck. I'm going against Tractor. I don't think I win this.
Greetings. Sorry about that. My Play Network didn't update, so I didn't know the round was live.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
I'm just glad I looked, because someone left the voice call I was at chat, and I was like, huh? And I looked, and I was like, oh no.
No, I was just sitting there with the other Aussies and rats. I went, nah, we're next round up.
Gotcha. Just to let you know, I am live streaming.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's good.
How's your tournament going so far?
Pretty good. How's yours?
I was going good till last game where I got stuck between Ash Rabbit and Kinleo. My opponent always had an answer to stop me from doing something.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah,
my last game went pretty good.
In both games, every single time he had a back row answer. Every single time.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was rough.
My last game, dude sat there with 2 Tornation and the Drake Array Ascension.
Ooh. How would you like me to cut the deck?
Just in half. Is half good?
Yep, half is fine as well.
Cool.
Okay. High roll?
What dice?
Just the spin down is fine.
Spin down?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I have literally just everything.
Alright, 3.
That one!
Oh, wow. Okay, I did not expect to win that. I will go first then.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck and have fun.
Okay.
I will keep as well. So I will start off with 1, 2 face down, and let's go with the Armadon.
Armadon.
Yeah, and then I will pass to you.
Scary. I'll draw.
I mean, he's not that scary. He's just a little baby.
It's pretty scary when you change positions.
Oh, I guess that's fair. That's fair.
I'll go a Thunder
Okay.
or a Electric.
Okay.
Use it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Easy. Where is she? Amita.
Okay.
Love when you look through your deck and you see like 3 copies of something all together.
Yeah. It makes you feel good that you're mixing them up, but at the same time, it's like, really?
Yeah, it's like, bro, I wanted you. We're gonna go Amita on 4.
Okay.
We'll set 1.
Okay.
Amita buff the chick.
Okay.
Chick over Amazon.
Let's go with the Tsunami.
Sure.
Okay, and that's
I wonder what this deck is.
4. So you're down to 15 spirits then? Just 4 for the Dominion and 1 for the other chick? Okay.
You're at 18.
I will draw. Interesting. I'll put Armadon into attack to burn you for 1.
Yep, I will take 1.
Okay.
Take a water.
Alright, sounds good. I will cast a Lumaru. Response.
Lumar's fine.
Lumaru will attempt to swing into Elechick.
I will prevent the Lumaru.
Okay.
1 and 2.
Okay. Your turn.
Cool. Draw. Lumar's a 5, yeah?
Yes.
It's a big boy. We're gonna go Echolinks.
Okay. I mean, he's the only thing Solar has going for him, so it makes sense.
Yeah. I will try Echolinks effect to Nexus.
Okay.
Cool. Try Echolinks effect to pop, targeting your back row.
Let's see here. I will chain with Alter.
Sure.
I will use a water. I'll Nexus off a Lumaru onto Armadon, and I will swap me to defense to burn you for 1.
I will take 1.
Okay.
Take a water.
Okay.
Electric attack.
Okay.
We're going to buff up the chick.
Okay.
And then we're going to go chick over.
Okay.
Echolinks attack.
Okay. Let's go with a fire and a thunder.
Go for it.
I will draw. Let's go with Ash Rabbit.
Sure.
Ash Rabbit's effect.
He's a good boy.
2, 3. Sure, I'll go with this, and then I will end my turn.
I'll draw.
Okay.
We're gonna go. Go with the classic.
Okay.
Edward.
Okay.
Swap the rabbit.
Yep.
Then we're gonna go. Eddie over rabbit, and then chick Echolinks for 3.
Okay. And then you're down to 11 spirits.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. Okay.
You're at 10?
After this, I should be at 10. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes.
Sure. Pretty good.
I will draw. I will cast a Lumaru.
Yeah, that works.
Lumaru will swing into Equalinks.
Echolinks dice?
Yep, and mill you for 3.
We will mill. Necklace. Eddie. Spectaris.
Alright, your turn.
I'll draw.
Okay.
Gonna go a Viscerus.
Okay.
Set 1. Demeter pump the Viscerus.
Okay.
Viscerus over your Limmer.
Okay.
Viscerus effect.
Okay.
And then we'll go Electric Eddy.
For 2, okay. I will take a Solar and a Scepter.
Go for it.
Draw.
And set.
I will set 7. Let's go with another Lumaru.
Sure.
Lumaru will swing over Eddie.
I'm going to Altar of Stars.
Okay.
I'll pay a Thunder. I'll Nexus from Eddie to Viscerus.
Okay.
And we'll change Limmer to defense.
Okay. Put you down to 6. Alright, your turn.
I'll draw.
Okay.
Go Rabbit. Bet.
Okay, put you to 5.
2, 3. We'll grab that one. You're at 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Set 1. We're gonna go Amber.
Okay. So put you to 7.
We're gonna go. Thinking. Lunar, Earth.
Okay.
And Thunder. Oh. Ah, yes. Spirit Deck OCD. Every player. Set another one. This attack. So Limmer is a 2.
Yes.
We go Chick over.
Tsunami.
Sure. And then we'll go Vis over.
Okay.
Go for it.
Alright, I will draw. And down to 7.
I am at 7. You're at 5?
Yes.
Okay.
I will cast an Armadon.
Armadon exists.
And it will be misenchanted with a Thunder. And I will pass to you.
Sure. I'll draw.
Okay.
That's a wee one. I'm gonna go to 6. That's really big. Send the rabbit into a web up effect.
Okay.
Okay, full moon. And then 4.
Are we down to how many spirits? 6 or 5?
I'm down to 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. This attack into your Armadorn, and then I'll use Argo. These. Actually, I've already cast it now. Yeah. I just realized that I actually have the things I need. Yeah, go for it.
What was that?
Go for it. I realized I didn't have another Earth.
Oh, okay. Cool. I will draw. I'm glad you didn't, because double eruption.
Double! Yeah, that's it. You got it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the misplays.
Oh, I was like, oh no, Argo, he wins. Oh my god. GG.
Yeah,
Jeez. That was a heart attack for me. I was like, no, so close.
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I can decide the meter. And then I look at my spirit deck and I was like, oh no.
Oh. Gave me nightmares. I was like, no. I was like, should I have used these like last turn to prevent you from arguing? Oh, alright.
It happens.
Oh. Sure.
You were just waiting for me to get below 6, yeah?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I had an Eddie coming too.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
I suppose you do still kill me next time, because you just double eruption and then swap Abaddon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.
Soul shenanigans is what this is.
Whew. It's a close game. Worried there.
It's very close.
Closer than I would have liked, but...
Yeah. I should have, I forgot to set the full move.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, that one's on there.
Mind if I run to the bathroom real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, I'm back.
Alright. I'll be going fast.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Sure,
I'll keep that.
Okay.
Alright. Nice and classic. Let's do it in the game. Turn 1, Astral it.
Okay.
Grab that one. This is literally the first time I've ever versed burn.
Really?
Yeah, like I've versed mill before, but not burn. Except 2 in a class.
Okay, I will draw. I will set 1. I will set 2.
Sure.
Let's go with my own rabbit. I'll marry you.
Rabbit. Yeah, rabbit's fine.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I like my spirits is out of order. Threw me for a loop for a sec. Alright, rabbit's effect. 2, 3.
Sure. Yeah, it's good old spirit residue.
Sure, I'll take this. Alrighty, I'll pass to you.
I'll draw.
Okay.
Rabbit's kind of big. I will Electric. Try to use it.
Okay.
Sure. Cool. Grab. Where is she? Where is she? Give me that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go the meter on 4.
13, so 14, okay.
Pump up the chick.
Okay.
Have to attack.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna go chick swing. Get shielded.
Shield.
There it is.
Hey, at least you called it.
Yeah, true.
Alright, my turn. I will draw.
Go for it.
I will set. I'll play a second
Sure.
Astrabit.
Woo! Gonna PTA that one.
Okay, that's fine.
Hang off the meter.
Okay. Robert's effect. 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Sure, I'll take this. Okay. End phase. Ping out PTA.
I will pay out PTA.
Okay.
Draw. Go Viserys.
Okay.
Pump this.
Okay.
This in.
4 guns.
Gorgons. Oh no. Tickle the rabbit.
Okay.
Go for it.
1, 2,
We love
4,
tickling
5,
rabbits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And you're down to how much? 13, I think? Unless my math is wrong.
5, 6, 7, 8. So 12.
12. Okay, I was off by 1. Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
I will draw for turn. I will cast a Boom Bat.
Sure.
I will use Boom Bat's effect. I'll disenchant to pop your Viserys.
The bat does indeed boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, your
Boom,
turn.
boom to the moon. Draw. That's really funny. Kind of depressing, but funny.
Did you draw your second Viserys?
Maybe. That's private information. You can't know that.
That's crazy. How could you predict something like that? I have a 40 card deck. That's crazy.
I'll go Electric effect.
Okay.
Kill. For later.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go. We'll buff the Electric.
Okay.
Man. And I'll go. Guess we try it again. Electric over Rabbit.
Okay.
It dies! Rabbit in for 1.
Alright. For that, I'll take a water.
Finally, the rabbit's dead.
Alright. I will draw for turn.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go Lobolith and pop your face down.
Huh. Yeah, Augur's dead.
Whew. Alright. Cool. Auto.
Pretty good face down.
Yeah, yeah. And then Lobolith will swing into the Electric.
Sure, I'll take one. I'll take a Thunder.
Alright, your turn.
Draw. I'll just definitely deal with it. Earthquake.
Okay, that puts you down to 8 spirits if my math is correct.
I believe so. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes.
Okay.
And you're down to 10?
I'm at 9, I believe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm at 10. I miscounted myself for some reason.
Weapon effect?
Okay.
Ooh, let's go full moon. This moon is very full. And then I'm gonna go set 2.
Okay.
And we'll go Web Up Rabbit.
Okay, I'll take 2. Let's go with a water and a Zaptor.
Go for it.
Okay, so we're both on 8. I will draw. I will set. I'll play an Armadon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So that's 7. I'll activate Ambrosia.
Sure.
I will use a Luminape. I will give back 1 fire and 2 solar.
Sure.
That'll put me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I will end my turn.
I'll draw. I'm gonna go for water.
Okay.
For a Viscerous.
Okay.
I don't want to die to like double, man.
That's all you have to be worried about now is you're getting low.
Yeah, I'll go with the meter for 1.
The meter for 1, so 6. Okay.
There's 6. That's so annoying. We're going to pump Viscerous.
Okay.
I will attempt Viscerous into the Armadillo.
Let's see. Let's go with a Tsunami.
Sure. Viscerous will still kill the Armadillo.
Yes.
8. God, that's so risky. You're at 8. I'll pause.
Okay, I will draw. You're at 6. Alright, so we're just gonna go for an eruption. No, it's not.
Sure, I'll take 3 Luna.
Okay. I will cast a Lumero.
Lumero cost is fine.
Let's see. Lumero will swing into the Viscerous.
Viscerous. That's a really big thing. Yeah. Viscerous is dead.
And then mill you for 3.
Ulta, Mudlet, Web Up.
Cool. Alright. Your turn.
I'll draw. This is like really, really crappy. I don't know if I have anything here. a 5/2, right?
Yes.
What sucks is if I said a different card, I would have had it.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's one of those situations. What I can do is go use 2 for a necklace, attach the web up,
Okay.
and then I'll go web up in,
Okay.
ass grab it in.
Okay. Sounds good. I will use a solar.
Then
Stop it.
yeah, this dies.
Okay.
Go for it.
Alright, you're down to 0.
I ain't down to 0. Show me the eruption.
No, if I had it, I would have played it last turn. Let's go with a miscast Eddie.
That's pretty good.
And then I will choose to swing over your rabbit.
Yeah, rabbit's dead.
Alright, your turn.
Throw. That is not what I need. Yeah, you got it.
GG's.
Eddie shield PTA. If I set the PTA, it would be fine.
No, you weren't, because I had chains.
Oh, your chains!
Yeah.
And the Lunar Phase and the Argo.
Yeah, I decided in chains, because as soon as I saw webpops, I was like, full moons and Argos. Chains needs to stop any of those shenanigans.
Yeah. Should have gone Crocodile today.
I mean, it beat Dan, so, I mean, would have been good.
Yeah?
I was surprised it beat Dan.
I had it. Dan, who's Dan?
Dan Agdrive, the creator of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I should decide these in. Okay.
Let's get to posting the results. We're in class.
I like how throw together the side deck.
Yeah.
So it's like boom bat PTA. It's like, yeah, sure, good enough.
Boom bats are always a great option. I have those in my side deck too.
They are a very good side deck card. Like, boom bat
They were
PTA,
very great against
yeah.
my round 1 opponent who was on Blaze.
Yeah, no, rounds. I think it was round 1. I versed Draking and boom batted it.
Yeah. Best way to handle those issues.
Yeah.
W.
Yeah. There's one point that was quite funny when Eddie buffed it with Demeter. He'll buff a Ramagem with Demeter.
Oh wow.
To get a crash into the Eddie he stole and then Ramagem kill the Draking.
Was that a 2-0 or a 2-1? I don't recall.
That was 2-0, I believe.
Okay. I thought it was, but I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to put the wrong results just in case.
Dude, my memory is shocking.
Yeah, that's the best part. Once you see someone's on burn, and then now they have to play like, I can't get super low, or like double eruption is going to happen. And it's great mind games.
Yeah, this deck is not good against burn.
Yeah. I mean, it did pretty well. You would have had that first game if you had one more spirit.
Yeah, if I killed properly.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does.
GG though.
GG.
Good luck with the next one.
You too. Bye.
Alright, see ya.
Come on. Why do you lie lately? Stop it. Why are you like this today? Stop it. Go do that somewhere else. I don't think people want to hear you munching on yourself. Go lay down. That was round 4, ladies and gentlemen. It was a good win. Kind of happy about it. Or round 1, he would have won if he healed Earth Spirit. It's dead. Game 2. Opponent couldn't keep me. Let's go picture of this set. No, we're gonna go press kits, gonna go Moonrise, gonna get Elestrals. Cool. Alright, how'd it go? Gizmo, stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, come here. We'll probably give you back tomorrow. Now, go. Go. How'd it go?
I lost.
Yeah? What were you up against?
Yeah. I played against Kahuna.
Oh, was he on Fire Nexus?
And yeah, he
Yeah.
was on Fire Nexus.
Yeah.
That's all he said. That's all he plays.
Well, of course it is.
Yeah. But yeah, the Chronodile jump scares almost got him.
Yeah.
But my deck is really expensive, so like the eruptions just obliterate me.
Yeah.
Because all my spirits are on board and not in the spirit deck.
Yeah.
So.
My opponent, I guess, never played against Burn before, so round 1 he would have won. He tried doing an Argo play, but he was 1 Earth Spirit short for Scythe. And so, because he couldn't get over my Armadon at that point, so on my turn I literally double erupted him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then round 2 he just couldn't keep momentum. I just had an answer for him.
It's always the double.
Yeah. And then he goes, man, if I set my PTA and said I would have been good, and I was like, no, and I revealed my face down was a chains. I was like, you weren't going to be fine. But he was on a Lunar Earth Aggro Argo deck.
Okay.
At least that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah.
Just off
I'm
of what I saw.
noticing my build feels like it doesn't have enough guys. Like I keep drawing so many runes.
What's your
It's
ratio?
just, let me pull it up. I thought it was okay, but I think the problem is like 4 of the slots are Ascensions. So it's
Oh, yeah, no, that's way too many Ascensions.
yeah. Well, it's 2 Chrono, 2 Starbit. So, I mean, I might cut the Starbit to 1.
Yeah, I don't know, that seems like way too much.
It's just weird because, like, I'm not drawing Starbit. I've drawn Starbit once in, like, 7 games. Which is crazy.
That really feels bad.
Yeah, it feels really bad. I'm playing 16 guys and then 4 Ascensions. So, like, I should be drawing them.
You would think. You would think, yeah.
I would think, yeah, but all I'm drawing is just Eddie after Eddie after Eddie after Eddie. It's like, I don't want Eddie, I want Starbit. Poseidon is sitting in my hand doing nothing, you know?
Yeah.
Can I share something with you guys, please?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see.
I mulliganed my hand, okay? And I drew the second hand. My hand was this.
Jesus.
This was my mulligan hand, and I was like, I'm in game 2. I don't care. Like, I'm like, whatever. I was like, should I mulligan again? No, I probably should have 100%. So I drew, and I had a Guardians, but then my 7th draw, and I shit you not.
Ugh. Feels like my on-stream game.
I everything. Like, this is horrible. First game was really close, and this game I drew nothing, and I got Armadon burned. Armadon Eruption burned.
Oh, someone else is on Armadon Eruption? Ooh.
But I went out on my own terms. So he had 1 Armadon in defense, 1 in attack. I had a Rabbit out, and I tsunami myself because I had no more left.
That's a good way to go out on your own terms.
I went out on my own terms. I siphoned a Water Spirit from my artifact that was on my Rabbit, and tsunami his Armadon, and I killed myself.
Hell yeah.
I'm going out on my own terms.
You start with the rabbit, you end with the rabbit.
Yes.
I did get Wayland's effect off though.
Nice.
Today at least. So the funny happened, and that's what I'll take.
Exactly.
You guys still playing?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm X2. I'm pretty sure my breakers are pretty bad, but like, I'm gonna go again, I guess.
You never know. Weirder things have happened.
Yeah. Exactly.
You could barely scraping
I'm
32.
So I'm out.
Yeah. You're completely out of top 32 at least.
I'm out. I was like, I'm just gonna go eat and take a nap, dude. I'm tired.
Yeah, these are long days, especially when you wake up super early.
If I was doing better, obviously I'd stick through it. But
Yeah.
But good luck with your games, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Out of here.
We have what, like 2 more rounds, or 2 or 3?
That was round 4, so you got 3.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track of how many rounds we're supposed to do.
Fair. Have a good one. Good luck, guys.
You do, thanks.
You too. Don't exile the normal people. You know what I'm getting a kick out of? I'm getting a kick out of everyone, like, screaming to ban heal. And, like, 80%.
You can never ban heal, because heal just gets new cards every set. Like, you just can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's
like,
kind of
get rid
silly.
of the heal cards. It's like, but everyone's playing burn right now. Are we gonna get rid of the burn cards too?
No.
Yeah.
The burns are what prevents people from, like, I can't talk right now. It helps against so many decks.
Yeah.
It helps keep heal control somewhat in check for the most part, but only a little bit. But then it keeps Blizz in check too. Even though Blizz himself keeps things in check as well.
Hmm. They use a real cryoscorch?
What does
blew up the field with cryoscorch?
Yeah, in
I don't
the
know, I guess
premiere
that's weird.
match, Soren went into Cryoscorch and blew up the field.
That's awesome.
You don't see that happen very often.
No.
So it's more crazy to even do something like that. It's so risky.
That's what I played round one. I played Cryolink. And he water enchanted into a galaxy. I was like, well... I was going to say something then, but I'm sorry. Because the galaxy was already on board.
Oh, I've had that happen to my opponent so many times where I don't say anything and they're like, I attack, and I'm like, your Elestral's destroyed, and they're like, no, it's not, it's a 7 attack, and I'm like, you water enchanted it, right? They're like, yeah. Then why do you have a galaxy on the field? And they're like, fuck. It's like, yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
I mean, you made the right call in always enchanting it with water, like you're usually supposed to, but when you have a galaxy on the field, you should probably not do that.
Yeah. Ari Sporo, Dynamax, Trish.
Yeah, you know, the usual suspects are up there.
The usual suspects, yeah.
You know, it's fun looking at all the usual suspects are usually up there, but then you look at Dallas where only one of them topped, and you're like, how many better players are out there to where they just don't do these tournaments?
Exactly. There's a lot of people that just don't like playing on webcam.
Yeah. They just had bad luck that week. Like, I had really bad luck at Dallas.
Also, it's also like, it's not as hard to play in person as on webcam. Like,
Yeah.
on webcam, like, everyone has a moment at least, maybe once a match, maybe not once a match, but like once every few matches where they just forget something's on board.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, I tried doing that earlier
they
with a
do.
Lavalith, and I was like, cool, I'll do this against Fire Nexus, and it was like, you technically have the same amount as me, and I was like, oh yeah, Zeus is on the field. Okay, cool, I'm done.
Yeah.
Awesome. Fantastic.
Yeah. It's so much like harder to keep track with the webcam.
Alright, practicing.
You know, it's like you make this whole play, and then you swing. They're like, "Yeah, I have my stadium up," and you're like, "Oh, shit!" You know, like, you just lose the game on the spot.
Yeah.
You know? Just happens on webcam. Alright, I'll be right back in a sec.
Alright, no problems. Three more minutes for the round. Okay. I thought the round was over with at this point.
today, please drop a like down below. It helps us to circulate the stream around to more people. Make sure everyone gets in on this Elestrals action. And with that said, I believe we are going to be gearing up for round 5 here very shortly. We're going to cut to a short break, but we will be back with more Elestrals action before you know it.
I need to wheeze. Okay. Cool. Oh, we have a couple people still playing. Might move down a little bit. What's my percentage? 40. Jesus Christ. It's already almost 2:30. Jeez, man.
Yeah, 3 rounds. What do we got? It's gonna go until like 6, I think.
Yeah, I remember the last time when I won, we didn't get done till like 9 o'clock almost. And that was us speeding up because they wanted to wait like an extra 10 minutes, and they're like, we're all here, let's just start now, please. Like, some of us are hungry, it's late for some of us, like, we need to move this along.
Yeah.
My tiebreaker percentage is so trash.
Is it? I don't know what mine is right now.
Mine's 43.75. I'm barely out of top 16. I'm at 18 right now. I hate how they calculate that percentage. Yeah.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah. I'm at 18. I'm barely out of 16. Like, I'd be happy if I get top 16 out of this. I'd be happy, but it's not like the main thing. How's it going, Leo?
By bath salts live. I got cooked by bath salts live.
Oh, you were against the Cryo Scorch guy?
Yep.
I heard that he got on the field and just wiped the board.
Twice.
Twice? If only you had some boom bats.
I do! I sighted out my cryoblast because I'm like, okay, these are dead. Completely forgetting that I needed to also sight out my tsunamis as well.
Ooh.
So the last card on my field was a dead tsunami. I also don't think it helped me getting hyper aggressive going against going turn 2 Draco Ray that quickly.
No. You save Draco Ray for like late game when you're super low on spirits and you need to get some spirits back. Not turn 2. That's crazy.
It was also misenchanted all the way to high heaven and back. So.
Oh, yeah, no.
So it wasn't. I literally just needed a big body on the field, assuming that the back row was tsunami. So.
Yeah, no.
We had to just kind of had to run with what we had. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I got kudos. I got kudos for that being a first, so I'll take it.
What, a first getting owned by a Cryo Scorch on stream?
No, first of what was it? First completely misenchanted Draco Ray, apparently, because it was Thunderwater.
That's a weird thing to get kudos for, but okay.
Yeah, that was my. They were like, "This is our first. We've never seen it completely misenchanted." I'm like, huh.
Thanks,
also,
I guess.
I believe.
That's okay. I received kudos for my zombie Eddie on that one live stream against Eclipse. That one was fun.
I will say this for certain. There was I was watching the live stream back just to kind of see how I was doing. I know that there were a lot of misplays in it. I was just kind of locked in, like, I legitimately wasn't even looking at the timer. I was just looking at the field the entire time to figure out what I needed to do, what I needed to play around. When I saw the Narpoon game 1, I'm like, okay, I already kind of know what I need to side out, and I can plan accordingly. The tsunamis just never left my underworld. I mean, not my underworld, my deck.
Yeah.
What did I side in? I sided in... Instead of I sided in 2 Eruption and the Helios, and I was like, because I'm like, I'm not going to need anything else. Honestly, had I sided in anything else, had I put in Team would have got me over. Boombat would have removed it from the field.
Yeah.
It was a slugfest. I won't even deny that I did not play as well as I should have.
It happens. Heat of the moment. You're on stream. Things happen. People don't understand. Once you're on stream with your match and you know people are watching, the nerves set in.
I was sweating. I was shaking. It was crazy.
Bro, that tournament I won every single match. I was so nervous. I was like, Jesus Christ. Even when I did the interview, I was nervous. I was like, oh my God, I'm being like interviewed on like web in front of everyone. Like, what the fuck is going on? And like, I'm not a social person. Like, I have social anxiety and stuff because I have Asperger's. So like, this game has like opened the door for me to communicate with people. That's why I do streams and whatnot. But it's like normally I'm not like this. Like it's a panic attack waiting to happen. It's really bad.
Yeah, watching it back, and I definitely made a misplay or two as well.
Yeah.
Where I overcommitted. It's just you don't really see it when you're like hyper focused like that, trying to like push the stress down while you're playing the game.
Well, the funny and unfortunate thing was I had stream playing in the back of my ear.
Oh no,
the
you should not do that.
entire time.
No, you should not do that.
I know. Well, playing as in it was muted the entire time.
Yeah.
So I didn't have any of it open, but I just knowing that I was gonna have to go back and watch the live stream and see where I goofed up.
Yeah.
Is what really where the terror set in. I mean, listen, my performance is. I will say it right now. My performance has started skyrocketing the more that I've started actually finding decks that actually work with my playstyle. It's just a matter of getting over that curve of don't sit there, just get it done. Like this hand. This hand would have been a nice hand. This hand would have been a nice starting hand. But yeah, no, I was trying to punish the Cryover left and right game 1 the second I saw it go. Shield it, PTA it, remove it from the field however I could.
I try telling people that all the time. Some decks just aren't to your playstyle. They may be good decks, but it just might not be playstyle. That's why you lose a lot. Like I tell that to Splashclaw all the time. I'm like, this deck just might not be your playstyle.
Oh no, 100%. It also doesn't help that most of these changes were literally made within 48 hours of the tournament, so there was no time for me to backpedal and practice.
Right. I haven't even played that. It's just
I mean, last night I was in the process of building a Lunar Earth aggro deck, and I was like, no, I don't feel like putting this together now because it's so close. I'll just go to my burn deck that I built and see how well that does. Because I don't think I've run it in a Premier tournament. I've only run it at locals.
Well, as I've talked with a lot of people so far, if I drop below X2 next round, I'm literally just scooping and I'm going to locals because I need a detox from this chaos.
Yeah. Thankfully, my locals is tomorrow, so when I get off of this, I have to put up a video because I opened up the boxes that I got from winning the tournament where I pulled the Stellar. And then once that goes live, I'm just going to vibe the rest of the night until tomorrow when I go to my locals.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up a locals at another store, so me and a couple of the boys are going to said store tonight to just kind of play some fun demo decks.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that the store did not have the live stream up and were watching me, because that does not look good for me.
I mean, if they get upset that you lost when you're just showing the game, that's a little different.
What do you mean?
Like, why would they be upset that you, like, lost or whatever? Like, that's crazy.
I mean, some people are crazy like that. I probably should have asked one of the people that was going from my crew to go, holy cow, this is the same opening hand I had game 1. I'm pretty sure. Actually, sorry, that was game 2. I just didn't see enough of my Ambro. That's probably the biggest issue at the end of the day.
I think last game I didn't even see Ian, bro, that last round. If I did, I only saw like one.
I've seen 2 Ambros all day.
Yeah, dude.
Warlord, do you want to play a game?
Who? Who's speaking?
Warlord, do you want to play a game while you're...
I think we're about to go into round 5 soon. Yeah.
In a second.
Depending on how bad I get cooked, I might. If I finish within like the first 15 minutes, I'll probably come and see if you're around. But most likely, what I'll do is I'll probably throw in the towel and just go, okay, I'm scooping for the night. Like, and I don't want to be here, type of thing. I'm already feeling. The thing is, I don't know if you know Zero from staff.
Yeah.
From the staff team, he recommended that my match be the one that goes up on the live stream. knowing full well I would probably flop to high heaven and back.
Yeah, you can't just always have the top people play. You gotta get other people playing.
Yeah, but I knew that I was the second I saw the thing, I was like, yeah, I'm getting my cheeks clapped. Like, I'm so glad it's not going to be on the live stream. So, I just want to let you guys know, you guys are going to be the feature match, as Tractor has already guessed. Fuck.
See, as soon as I go to a lobby, as soon as I get to a lobby and I see a third person just sitting there that's not my opponent, I'm like, cool, this is going to be the feature match. Awesome.
I saw 3
Yeah,
people.
that's what happened to me.
I saw 2 or 3 people in there, 2 other than my opponent. I'm like, I wonder what this is for. And then I heard one of them, I think it was Cynicap was in there, and I'm like, it clicked the second I joined. I'm like, fuck.
He's like, I think you guys know why I'm here. I was like, I know why you're here. Because I'm playing Starbit.
You better be playing Dallas Starbit in that deck here.
See, it's unfortunate, like, you were winning, and then as soon as you're on stream, you just lose, and you're like, great, awesome. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So I was doing so well.
The most depressing part was, I actually was. I was 2-1. Had I won that, I would have been 3-1. And I wouldn't even be considering dropping. That's the problem. Like, I get that they need new people, don't get me wrong. But, like, if you're gonna volunteer me for tribute, at least give me heads up that you plan on doing it at some point during the tournament.
It's so much
I
better
can
when you
prep.
least expect it.
Do that, yeah.
No, when I tell you, like, I had full shutdown. When I heard Cynicap start speaking, I had full... It was just static. And I'm like...
That's how I was the first time. Because I think my first time was up against Eclipse. Like, my first 2 times were both against Eclipse, and I was like, are you serious? Are we really about to do this?
I'm pretty sure you're also allowed to say no. I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, the second that I said it, and Zero was like, yeah, no, I recommended it. I'm like, fuck, I kind of gotta follow through.
Yeah, when you get
I don't
that,
get a
it's
choice
kind of like,
now.
oh, okay.
Round 5 is up. Time to get my ass
Good
kicked.
luck and have fun.
Cheeks clapped. I haven't.
Good luck, boys.
I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped. Oh my.
I will leave that alone.
I didn't drop too much.
Okay, we're going into table 10.
What's up, buddy?
Greetings, how are you?
Good, man.
Just to let you know, I am live streaming.
Works for me.
Alright.
Make sure to say all the bad words.
I always say bad words during stream. I'm not one of those people where it's like, oh, you had to be PG. I'm like, no.
Dude, sick play, Matt.
Thank you, thank you. I have a commission one
Blow your screen.
coming soon. Once they finish the commission, gotta get it printed as a mat.
What does that mean?
So I commissioned someone to do an artwork of a. So you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh you have like tunes. I paid someone to do a
not
tune.
Yu-Gi-Oh players,
Oh, okay. So they're like tune eyes, like cartoon versions of cards. So I'm getting a cartoon version of Leica Void. And then I'm gonna put it on.
Oh, that's
mat.
sick.
Yeah. So how's your tournament going?
Good. I lost round 1 to Blistrix. Other than that, it's been going okay. My last game went to time. I ended up winning in time.
Oh, nice.
I don't know, 1-1.
Yeah, my first opponent was Blizz. I thankfully won. But he high rolled on the very first game to where by turn 3 he had a Blizz, a Morlet, and 2 Cedar Swords out.
Yeah, that happened to me game 2, so I'm still fairly new to this game. I had never played against Blizz before. I always heard like about it, like I know it's like the gamble deck or whatever.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
So it took me a game to figure it out. And then game 2 I was like maybe like 2 or 3 turns off of like lethal, but he fucking milled 2 Cedar Sword.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright, well that's game over.
Yeah. Once you get a board like that, it's kind of like, alright, now how do I get over this? You can't. It's kind of hard. Alright, high roll?
Alright. Yeah, works for me.
Alright.
D20s or?
Yeah, D20. 15.
I got 17.
Alright.
We doing half cuts or what?
Yeah, half cut is fine.
Okay. I'll go first.
Alright, sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good luck.
You too. I will keep.
Same.
Alright.
Gonna set one.
Okay.
I will cast Elechic.
Mm-hmm.
Go for Elechic effect to look for Divine.
Gotcha.
Pull Zeus.
Okay.
Shuffle that just a sec. And then I will pass to you as I shuffle.
Okay, I will draw. This thing is stupid. I will set one. I will play an Eddie.
Okay.
Swap you to defense.
Sure.
And then my Eddie will swing over your Elechic.
Yep, I'll take that one. Do a half cut right here.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Your turn.
Draw for turn. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We'll cast Werepup. Response to cast.
Gorgons?
Sure. I'm gonna set,
Okay,
and
use a
then I
fire and a
will...
solar.
Excuse me?
I'm expending a fire and a solar off of the Gorgons.
Oh, okay. Question. I don't know the exact ruling on this. Because it's when you cast, can I pull the lunar phase out or no?
No.
Okay.
Because
I didn't
Gorgon
know if
stops
there was
you. Gorgon stops you from using your effect.
Right, I didn't know if it was like a timing. But okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Alright, I will draw. I will set one. I will play a second Eddie.
This is no bueno.
No. If no response, I will swap you to defense.
Yep.
And then my Eddie will swing over your Werepup.
Yep.
And then Eddie will swing you for one.
Yep.
Okay, your turn.
Draw for turn. Let's do a quick check real quick. Okay, we're gonna expend a draw.
Okay, that puts you to 16.
Correct. And then I will pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will set. I will expend to draw.
Sure.
I will set. And then I will swing in for 2.
Got it. Oh, there's 2.
Okay.
Okay, draw for turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna set one. I'll cast Eddie of my own. Response to cast.
No, you're good.
I will turn Eddie. Don't care which one.
Okay.
And then I will try to swing over your Eddie.
Okay.
I will pass.
Alright, I will draw. I will cast my third Eddie.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. It was kind of crazy. Swap you to defense. Give me 1 sec. 3, 4, 6. Puts me to 14. Eddie will swing over your Eddie.
Yep.
And then my Eddie will attack you for 1.
Yep.
Okay. Your turn.
There's the 1. Draw for turn. We will go attack Quackle. Response to cast.
Attack Quackle? No, you're good.
Go Quackle effect. Return 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Puts you to 15.
I will cast Zeus.
Okay.
3 on it.
Okay, so
I will Zeus one of your eddies, and I will swing over that same eddy.
Let's go with a tsunami.
Sure.
Okay. I will draw for my turn. Alright. Let's ascend a Eddy into a Krakatuga.
Yep. What does this do again?
Krakatuga, I can expend 2 fire to force an opponent to expend 3 spirits. And then when a player casts Eruption, I can target and destroy a card.
Okay.
Response to the cast?
Nope.
Okay, I will cast Eruption. So I'll burn you for 3 from Eruption.
Burn me for 3?
Yes.
I don't even get to play! 2, 3.
Okay, and then I get to pop a card. I will pop and destroy a Quackle.
Quackle?
Yes.
Oops, I put those in the wrong stack.
And
Okay.
then I will cast a second Eruption to burn you for another 3.
Dude, what is this shit?
It's pretty disgusting. I can't believe I'm set up like this.
Shit, man. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I will pop the face down closest to your deck.
This one or this one?
The
This
one closest to your actual deck, yes, that one. The one you're
Okay,
pointing at
this-
right now. The one you were just pointing at.
Okay, sorry, that's my spirit deck. Actually,
Oh, okay, you have it backwards. Yeah, that's fine then.
Gorgons pop.
Okay.
Okay.
I will cast Ambrosia. I will use a Luminate, and I will get back 3 Fire Spirits.
Sure thing.
I will use Krakatuga's effect. I will expend 2 fire to have you burn for 3.
Okay. That puts me at 2.
Okay. Do that. Do that for game. I will activate Altar of Stars. I'll Nexus off of Eddie onto Krakatuga to swap me to attack.
Dude, what is this shit?
And then Krakatuga will swing in for 3.
Yeah. There's your 1, 2, and then you're the 3. That's game.
GG's.
I'm gonna go ahead and side deck real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I started off with both Eddies, and then my 6th draw was the other Eddie, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. Drop to Spirit. Oh, excuse me.
No, you're good.
Bum, bum, bum.
Do a quick recap on my deck, make sure I still have 40, and then I'll shuffle and be good to
Alright,
go.
sounds good, sounds good.
Actually, I lied. I'm gonna do one more.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you have 40 cards, we're good.
Yeah.
And cut in half. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm guessing you're gonna want to go first?
Yes, I will.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good.
This is out. This is out. This is out. This is out. One more quick recount, sorry.
All good.
Eight, 39, 40. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shuffle and then I will pick my 5.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
I will.
Oh, fuck this.
I will mulligan.
I'll try to keep it.
Okay.
Alright.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is somewhat better. I'll keep.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Eldritch.
Okay.
Go for Eldritch effect.
Okay.
Pull Zeus.
Okay.
And set 1, pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will cast a Eddy. Swap you to defense.
Yep.
And then Eddy will swing over your Elegic.
Yep. So fast. Never get to play. Alright. Draw for turn.
Okay.
Set 1. Cast Nabi.
Okay.
Enchanted. Sorry, I don't know how that ended up backwards. We'll swing over the Eddy.
Okay.
We'll go Nabi effect.
Yep.
Special Ascend.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll attack for 2.
Yes, sir.
I have water and a thunder for that.
Alright. I'm gonna
Draw.
shuffle and pass.
Alright. We'll go with a rabbit. Response to rabbit.
No, you're good.
Okay, rabbit's effect. 3. This. Alright, I will set 1, I will set 2, and I will pass to you.
Okay, draw for turn. Going to play second Nabi. Response? To cast?
No, you're good.
Okay. Also going to cast a Zeus.
Okay.
3 times enchanted.
Okay.
I will Zeus your rabbit.
Okay.
And try to swing over with the Nabi.
Okay.
Nabi effect.
Okay.
Special Ascend.
Yep.
And then I will try to swing for 2. Or for 4, rather.
So one of them can be returned to your hand.
Yep.
Water, thunder, fire, and then I'll take 2 from the other one. Let's go with a fire and a solar.
I'll pass.
Okay, I will draw. You're down to how many spirits?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, I'm at 9. Cool. I will cast a Lumaru response.
Yeah, we'll PTA that.
Okay. Let's see. I'll put you to 11 and I'll put you to 10 afterwards. End phase, you paying a PTA?
No.
No? Okay. Alright, your turn.
Okay, draw for turn. We will cast Navi number 3.
Okay.
Navi effect makes you -2/-2 plus the -2/-2 from Doppelganger. You are sorry, not -2/-2. -2 plus -2 is -4, so you're a 1/2, and I will attempt to swing over you with the Navi.
Okay. Just to let you know, Solar is unaffected by Navi's effect.
Oh, guess I'm a liar. That's fine. I already declared.
Yes.
I'll take the loss on that.
Okay, and then mill 3 cards.
Boombat, Cryoblast, Rabbit.
Okay.
Let's go there. I will pass.
Okay.
It's really unfortunate that my brain doesn't work.
It is unfortunate. Let's go with. Let's see. You have 1 back row. You have 4. Let's go with a Lavalith. And I will pop your face down rune.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that pushes me down to 6 spirits. Let's go with an Ambrosia. I will pay a Zaptor. I will get 2 fire and a solar. And you're down to how many spirits now? 10? I think I have you at?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Alright. I'll have Lumaru swing into your Doppelganger and we'll crash.
Yeah.
I'll take 1 damage from that. I will mill you for 3 cards. Yep. I'll use a Zaptor.
Olympus, Eddie, Alter.
Okay. And then Lovelet will swing in for 2.
Yep. One. Two.
Okay. And then it'll be your turn.
Draw for turn. Set 1. 1 back row. We'll try to go defense rabbit here. Okay. Response?
No, you're good.
Take 1, shuffle that in a minute. Make sure my turn is over. I'll pass.
Okay, I will draw. I will and you're down to 7 spirits.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I will ascend Lavalith into Krakatuga.
Okay. Gonna PTA that one.
That's fine by me. Because then I will eruption you for 3.
Okay.
I can now destroy a card. I will get rid of your rabbit.
No, not like this.
And then Krakatuga's effect, I will expend 2 fire to burn you for 3.
Okay.
And then Krakatuga will swing in for 3 damage.
That's game.
GG's.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Good luck on the rest of your matches.
Thanks, dude.
No problem. And I will post the results in a minute.
Alright. I'll react.
Come on, computer, stop freezing on me. Who was my... See who my opponent was? My computer... I gotta restart my computer today. Riptide, okay. At Riptide, and then there was a 2-0, and then table 10. Cool. Bro, what is going on today? Okay. Solar. Fire. No. There we go. Okay. Bro, the Krakatuga this game was insane. Boom bat out. Third boom bat out. Was it only the boom bats I set it in? I think it was only the boom bats I set it in. Because there should only be 3? Yes. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Thunder? Good mark. deck. One. Spirits. Corrupted. Cool. All right. We'll put this on.
Yeah.
All of us by speaking things into existence.
I
and with
never
that,
gave up on Unk. Unk
and
gets
with that,
over Astrabbit.
The Mount Olympus is going to come down here. This Unk is
like a 15 attack Unk.
A 10-8 Unk right now. That Astrabbit might have 6 defense, but the question is, you gotta have some kind of an answer here, and it does not look like Snorlax has one.
Ball up top. Show me the
now,
laurels. No Unk can resist the laurels.
Oh no! I
Unk
swear,
dispatched.
I swear we speak things into existence over here.
Unk has been compromised to a permanent end.
I do think, yeah, we're gonna see the Ascend Cathbell into Tornadgen straight away. No need for the Winjin here. Tornadgen just coming straight down. That is going to allow Snorlax to also recover 3 because the Cathbell was ascended over. Unbelievable. This is about to get really bad for Sean because this Tornadgen now also has lots of spirits that it can expend to use its search effect. And quite frankly, if you're Snorlax at this point, I kind of think you just go for back row. You have a lot of pressure that you're putting on in this particular situation. And just being able to push it safely is probably where you want to be.
Great news for the new school of 2-drops. We're picking the defensive suite. We're getting the Tsunami, the PTA, the Gorgons. I think probably telegraphing we already have a shield. I can't imagine a world in which you want the PTA over the shield unless you already have it. Here we're just going all in on the Tornadgen. I wonder if you don't attack just because you are all in on the Tornadgen. It's possible the hand doesn't have any other action. Nothing like a Lumaru, a follow-up Kothmel. Obviously no Winjin. That would be a fantastic Winjin deploy there. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think you feel particularly threatened by a high total from Sean, especially now that you don't have to worry about Unk anymore, the only really fantastic offensive threat in the deck.
Yeah, but also Tornadgen here has already gotten a search off. If it swings in for damage, even if it eats something like a shield, is really not that bad.
Which it is.
Right, there's the. I swear. But with that, it's really not that bad because your Tornadgen there just got a. You think about it like this: your Tornadgen just got a heal 3, got a burn 3 out of your opponent, removed one of their options, and got you a new one. if you're Snorlax, I think I'm taking that Tornadon as a really, really good play there.
I sort of got you a heal 3. The Cough Melt did a lot of the work. And of course, now you don't have the Cough Melt to deploy anymore, provide board presence. You really want Sean. Oh, that's rough. If Sean has something like a Rabbit, it can immediately put Purple Snorlax in a really awkward position where they don't have a lot to deploy that immediately outs it. Oh, never mind, we have the follow-up Cough Melt.
Yeah, that'll do it. And this also puts a lot of pressure on Sean, because now Sean knows that there is a Tornadon in the grip. You can just ascend back over that Calf Mel again if it comes down to it. So you kind of have to answer it now, and that's really not good, because that means that your opponent's gonna get a heal 3 again.
Wonderful Ascension target, by the way. Just a beautiful boy to walk over. And you don't really have the capacity to deploy anything that beats the Cough Melt because you know there's a Gorgon's Gaze set. Going for the...
That is very true. We got a Thunderstorm.
We do get to get the Gorgon's Gaze. Kind of the consequence of playing around the Hurricane is that your opponent has better knowledge of what is going on in your back row. You have to expect that last one is a copy of Shield. We'll see if Sean does his best to play around it. Looks like we're going for an Edward. No effect, I'd imagine. And then we're going to Ambro pull off of the Mount Olympus, so we can at least feel comfortable about being back in this game. That puts us at least at 9 to Sean, or to Purple Snorlax's 13. But if the Cough Melt gets walked over by the Eddie, it's going to go back up to 16. It's miserable.
Yeah, it kind of feels like you're back at the start of the game again. Only this time you know that your opponent has the big drop waiting if you let them have any kind of leeway. Eddie is going to walk over the Calf Melt here. Snorlax is going to get a recover again. It looks like they're going to be going back up to 15 here. So notably, okay. So
whoa! That's a Battle Step Gorgons. Sexy.
Yeah, that makes sense. You want to make sure that.
It does kind of make sense. It's cute, but at the same time, now Purple Snorlax has a turn in which they can deploy anything, and it trades 2 of your spirits and a card for 3 of your opponent's spirits. I mean, I really feel like the Gorgons would be better spent on, like, something that mattered.
Yeah, and down comes a Specteris out of Purple Snorlax as well.
Oh, no.
So this Eddie isn't even going to be long for this world. Snorlax basically showing how much advantage they've generated over the course of this game so far. Sean already down to 5 spirits. It is not looking good here, especially with Snorlax sitting up at, I believe, 11 at this point after the Specteris cast.
This is the difference between old Tornadon and new Tornadon. Expendedra, jeez Louise, really miserable. But this is the difference between old Tornadon and new Tornadon. Old Tornadon, if you out the Tornadon, all of their plays are focused around getting out Tornadon, that hyper-linear style of play. New Tornadon, it's just an advantage suite that facilitates a series of really efficient Elestrals. It's functionally 5s after the Tornadon is gone. And that's hard for any deck that has already expended all its removal to contend with. Here we've of course got the Elechic coming down to pair with the Spectress. We'll grab an Apollo, threaten any Windgen to convert into a Tornadon once again, and get in for 2 in the process. Sean down to 2. We talked about 2 being so hard to play from. Gotta be some Ambros or bust.
Yeah, this is looking pretty dire if you're in Sean's position here. Because not only are you being stared down by 2 pretty beefy Elestrals here. Yeah, well, there's the Ambro, as you
kind of got to expect Ambros. If we're expecting to draw multiple times, we got to be bricking on something. But what are you going to do with those spirits? So critical a question.
I do think that the hardest thing here is that Sean needs to have either some kind of an answer to specifically the Specterus, or needs to have an Elestral with the number 5 printed on it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Specterus is going to just kind of make that a nightmare.
Was that 6 Zaptor? I thought I saw a Flurmine return, which would telegraph a Cryo, which beats Specterus, but Specterus and the Specterus at least beats the Elechic and contests the Specterus, but loses to Normal, Cast, and Elestral.
It also leads us to a potential shield, which we did mention earlier that Snorlax was kind of telegraphing that they had shield. Looks like gonna attempt to walk over the Elechic here. Snorlax thinking
let this happen. You're so far ahead in the Spirit game.
Yeah, there's the Gorgons. That's going to be a Battle Step Gorgons on the Specterus here, so the Elechic is going to trade with it, and that is rough. That
You're
is
so
really
far ahead in spirits. You get to play these really sloppy back row battles where you like take this super spirit and card inefficient Gorgons just because your opponent took a spirit inefficient Gorgons earlier in the game. Now they're at 4. It's so much more game determinative.
Well, actually, they're up to 6 now because of the second invasion that got fired. But yeah, that's fair. But we got the Apollo coming down. We might be about to see another Winjin Tornasian line here. We see a Cathbell off the Apollo, so it's going to get a plus.
The hits keep coming. So bad for Sean. These are miserable.
Yeah, and Cathmel is the absolute worst thing that you could see if you are Sean. Yep. A Winjin coming down, though, is even worse.
As expected.
Oh, that is terrible if you're Sean. We're going to be... He already knows that you have the PTA and the spec, so I imagine that's what Snorlax called here, is to grab that PTA. And that's going to answer anything Sean drops from the board after this.
This will put Sean down to 3 rather than 4. Even expending for a shield that's set, I'm down to 2. Again, you know, the backbone of this deck isn't necessarily the Tornadin stuff, it's just the spirit-efficient Elestrals that make up the core of the strategy. The Lumarus, the Kothmels, the Spectruses, the Astrats, and the stuff that we've come to expect from almost any deck, deployed in a deck that has a consistent, competent, linear game plan. It's so sexy how this deck is evolving.
Yeah, and on top of that, really, best case scenario for Sean is that set is a Tsunami. Otherwise, you're going to be taking, at minimum, 3 spirits worth of damage here, and that is not a position you want to be in when you're this low. Unfortunately, that does put Sean back on the 2 spirit point.
Alright, what are we doing? Doing a little math here. Makes me think that he at least has something going.
I have to imagine...
a little about Quackle. Quackle might help.
Quackle would definitely help, specifically if we've held the Fleur Mine and we've got a Cryoblast in the grip.
We also do have to contest the board, yeah.
Yeah, we do have to be able to specifically take out the Tornasian here before it pushes too much advantage. There goes the Rabbit for one of our 2 spirits. That is going to at least be able to contest the Spectrus on the board.
Of course, we know we have the PTA. I think he's thinking about not even deploying the PTA. Yeah, just leaves the PTA, says, I don't care. Get what you get. I got removal.
Oh, that
reveals nothing, and that's going to be a scoop. Purple Snorlax with a dominant 2-0 performance on the backbone of a Tornadin that mostly just seemed like a value engine.
Absolutely, and that kind of is where we have seen Tornasian get to. Once Tornasian hits the board, it is going to eat a removal piece. It has already gotten one card if you win up through Winjin. It gets a second card with its own effect, and then gets some massive amount of damage in, whether that is through a removal piece like Shield, or from connecting an attack. Quite frankly, it's a really good card.
It's so funny that the card is good, not because it's the end goal of a long combo designed specifically to facilitate like an 8-attack dude that gets really powerful pieces of removal, but just because it draws you 2 cards. Like over the course of the game, it just draws you 2 cards.
I mean, quite frankly, as we've seen time and time again, just having the card advantage option for an efficient spirit trade is kind of what a lot of these decks are trying to do. We have seen so many times now that the idea of playing enough starters in your deck just kind of facilitates the idea of I'm going to force you to either use your options or take damage. Werepup is another prime example of that, being able to grab the full moon out of deck as a starter, and then also the Werepup either demands specific removal to stop it from going into Life of Void from the beginning, or more likely there, 2 separate pieces of removal to deal with the Werepup to force the full moon, and then to deal with the Like a Void after it hits the board. It's a lot of these 2-drop Elestrals that we are seeing to actually see play are ones that either come out very efficiently, so to where you don't really care about the setup, like something like a Moralith, for example, or a Lavalith, Arcolith like we saw in that game, or something that generates so much advantage or puts on so much pressure in the process of the ascension that it's worth it. Something like Werepup, something like Tornasian, something even like Navi Doppelganger like we've seen in the past being kind of a double attacker that just puts on the pressure. I'm hopeful that we can see a little bit more of a shift towards the bigger 3-drops as we go forward from here, but I do think that 2-drops are finally in a place that is pretty desirable, all things considered.
It is fun to think of, like, when I think of the cores of the existing Moonrise meta, I feel as if you have to have a plan for the decks playing Life Void, you have to have a plan for the decks playing Tornagin, you have to have a plan for the decks playing Blizzstrix. And all of those Elestrals are really, really powerful 2 and 3 drop guys that just win the game.
Yeah. They put on so much pressure right now that even when they get answered, they have done their job. And I think that's kind of the big shift that we've seen since early Moonrise, is players have kind of come to the realization that pressure is the goal. It is not like sticking a big guy and having it stay on the board. It is the pressure that that big guy puts on. I think that's why we've seen some of the other bigger Elestrals that we saw in the early Moonrise meta kind of slowly start to fall off, and the only ones that have kind of stuck around in that regard are ones that put on active pressure. The closest thing I can think of to, let's be fair, Blizzstrix as a 3-drop, the main reason you like Blizzstrix is because of the pressure that it puts down. The second it comes down, it instantly is going to remove something and get in. Whether when that Blizzstrix gets answered, it's going to be an expensive answer to get rid of it, so it has done its job at that stage. I feel like something like Titan is also something we've seen that does something very similar, being able to pop things with its effects before going in and demanding an answer. And I kind of think that that is where we are going to see more and more of these Ascensions go the longer we develop the metagames that we have been playing through.
Yeah. No, I mean, and Titan, an incredibly powerful card that I hope we get to see a little of today. That's one of the more ridiculous decks that's emerged during the latter half of the Moonrise metagame, and I know some individuals have brought it. I don't know how they're doing. I imagine poorly, but maybe if I imagine a little harder, they could be doing well.
I will say, I've gone on record a couple of times saying this, but every now and then I like to reiterate it. So, back in the Daybreak meta, we saw a lot of Chronodile getting represented as a deck that people like to bring. It almost never made conversions into Top Cut, but it was still one of the most popular decks in the room because of what it was. It was a guy who becomes an untargetable fungus that also just has the ability to just destroy things because of its own effect. And now I think Titan has kind of taken that place. The deck is so much fun to play, but it almost never gets the conversions that it needs into Top Cut compared to the amount of people playing the deck. And I do think that we probably are going to see another something like that once we get into Firestorm. It seems to happen every single time. We get one big guy that's a really fun thing to play, has the players behind it, but just does not get the representation it needs in the top cuts.
Honestly, I blame myself for Chronodile. While I didn't invent the deck, I tricked a lot of young, nubile players into thinking that it was powerful, and for that, I apologize. I will not apologize for this, however. It's time to go to a break. We functionally finished.
Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum. All right, a few more minutes for this round to be over with. I'm sure it will be like 5 or 10 minutes between rounds again. Ugh. Was it A Driver posted it? He just posted like the other day, right? Yeah.
And we are back with the 6th round of your Elestrals Premier Tournament. I am one of your two co-hosts, MBT Elestrals, and I'm so happy to be once again casting with Kay Cray. How are you doing today, Kay?
I am great, and I am even better after seeing some Tornadian delicious action happen in that last round. I'm huge.
Tornadian for me. They say Joseph's casting, bring out the Tornadian, and I eat it up.
I am such a big fan, and Purple Snorlax has proven to be just one of the best to ever cast Tornadian, and it was really, really fun to just sit and watch.
We were actually able to cast them at Dallas, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
We are presently just wrapping up the tail end of our 5th round. We got a couple individual matches still going on, clashes that are either doing time procedures or have received an extension. Several of them are featuring some of the undefeated players, so could be determinative of who gets into Top Cut. Of course, Top Cut is on the minds of everyone in this 6th of 7 rounds. At present, you kind of have to be undefeated from this position in order to secure a slot in Top 8, or you need to be losing your last rounds really late. So everything from here on out is not only going to be some of the best players, but they're all going to be playing make or break games.
So these are going to be going into the next couple rounds. Excellent games. You don't want to miss them. People are going to be playing just to the best of their ability, out of their minds, and I cannot wait to be here casting them with you, Joseph.
Yeah, no, me neither. I think we've got some interesting stuff on deck. We asked last time the chat what they would like to see, and I'll ask them again, chat, is there anything that you demand? The #1 most demanded deck, though, I think by a lot, was Titan. Now, we are watching individuals who have been winning, so I'm not sure if we have any Titan available. But we'll...
GG for me.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw Leo dropped.
Yeah, I just dropped.
Mm.
It was against Solar. Game 1 took like 30 minutes.
Oh. What kind of solar deck stalled out that much? Jesus Christ.
It was just I was not drawing again. I was not drawing into Starbit to
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So we were just like staring at each other with 4 defense bodies. It was horrible.
That's disgusting. Don't feel bad.
Yeah,
I beat my opponent. So Krakatuga, all together with our 2 matches, probably burned all together. Not just Krakatuga, but with eruptions, I probably burned like 24 spirits.
Oh my god.
Game one, I double erupted, and then I used Krakatuga, and then I used Ultra Stars to Nexus off of my Rabbit, or my Eddie, to put my Krakatuga back into attack because I started it in defense position, just in case he has a response or whatever. So I burned all of his spirits, and then I attacked him for game. And then the second game, I went Krakatuga, I erupted. He didn't have a play. And then I went Krakatuga, used his play, and then I attacked for game.
I love Krakatuga. I feel like it's just good. Like Krakatuga's just
To be fair though, the first game, my opponent, I popped a Gorgons, and he just never activated it. He should have activated Gorgons, but he didn't, and I was just like, okay.
I gave him in game 2. I gave him a Gorgons because I play Draco Ray / Tornadian.
Yeah.
And I Gorgons his Cockeret on summon, and he was like, it doesn't like work until I cast First Light. I was like, I do know that, so I'm just gonna let it go. I paid the 2 on Gorgons.
Yeah.
Well,
he also misplayed. He had a Double Gator out and then a Nabi against my Lumaru, and he goes, Nabi effect. And he had Zeus on the field, and he goes, Nabi swing into Lumaru, and I'm like, yeah, unfortunately, Solar is unaffected by this. And he's like, crap. And I was like, yeah, sorry. I wasn't going to say anything. Sorry.
Yeah, that's, I love that. Like, you play Solar into, like, someone who's, like, trying, at least early on in Moonrise, they're, like, trying out the Nobby deck. They're like,
Well, he said he was relatively new, so it was okay to see those mistakes from someone new. Because, I mean, honestly, when you think of Nobby and Doppelganger, you would think its effect would probably be Lunar and, like, Wind are unaffected by Nobby's effect, not Solar. But it is what it is. So we still alive. We're in. If I get top 16, I'm just happy with top 16. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get top 8 anyway, but my goal is to stay in top 16.
You're still X1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, my percentage isn't that great. It's 45, but
yeah.
If I keep winning out, I should be good.
Yeah, it's either win out or lose the very last round and pray, I think.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes, because there's a lot of people with their win percentage higher than mine. So, like, if I lose one more game, I'm probably out of the top 16. So, like, I kind of have to win my next 2, which shouldn't be too hard necessarily, but we'll see. I say that and I'm going to go up against, like, the Elestrals somehow. Even though they're all doing great. Is Swole really the only not in the top 8 or top 16? That's wild.
Oh, you are? You're 17?
Oh, no, I'm 14, but I'm looking at Swolact, and he's 19 right now, so he's not in the top 16 with the rest of the knots.
Oh, weird.
It's really funny.
I bet all of his opponents dropped. You know, it's like, I fucking lost to Swolax, I'm out, you know?
Yeah. Well, Swolax has like 2 losses. How many losses? Yeah, he has 2 losses.
Yeah.
His win percentage is decent at 62.67%, but still.
Yeah.
I think people dropping should not affect your percentage. It really shouldn't. How is that fair to you that people have to drop?
Yeah, I think the percentages are like kind of, you know, we've said it to death, but like it's horrible. I think the percentages, the fact that it goes, your wins, opponent's win percentage, win rate is just so backwards. It should literally be your wins, your win percentage, opponent win rate. Why is opponent win rate first? You know,
I don't
that's
know.
what doesn't make sense to me. Like if I go XO through the whole tournament, you know, like if I go like 2-1 on all my losses and then I go 2-0 on all my wins,
right?
You should just be placing better because you're losing less games.
Right.
But
I don't know.
The opponent's win percent is weighted higher, which is just wrong to me. I think it's just wrong. It makes no sense.
I don't know if other people have provided this feedback. I would hope they provided that feedback before, because it's like, how is that fair? My opponent has to drop. Like, I get if something happens, like they have to leave for whatever reason, sure.
Yeah.
But when they lose and they can't get top 16 and they just drop, and that just hurts my percentage, because my win percentage can't go up because they're dropped. So like, how is that?
Yeah. It shouldn't be the second factor for percentage.
No, God no.
It should be the third or the fourth.
Definitely.
I forget where you see it. Where do you even see it?
So when you're on the Swiss page, when you first get there, where it says tiebreakers, you hit the little question mark. It's points, opponent match win percentage, game win percentage, strength of schedule, and random.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm against Trishula.
Oh.
Alright. Fuck, no.
Unless they're
Alright.
still doing XOs.
I hope not. Alright, catch you later.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
If you're on stream, I'll watch. I might even watch your stream.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Have a
it
good one.
is.
Good luck.
Cinecap's in the room. Okay. Cinecap. Means we're going to be on stream. That's fun.
Oh wait, we're on stream?
Well, I see Cinecap in the room, so when I see Cinecap, that's usually what that means.
Wait. Okay. If we're on stream, do you want to go? Do you want to get the maps? Should we mirror map?
Sure, we
Mirror
can.
map would be fun.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the rundown quick before you step away to grab maps. I'm gonna give you up there.
It's on my desk, so.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce you guys up there. Once you get up there, you can shuffle up, decide who's going first, pull your first 5, lay them out on the mat face down. Wait for the go-ahead from Vertistrum. Once you get that, you can start, pick up your hand, mulligan, no mulligan, away you go. You know this already, you've both been here before. I'll drag you up there and get set up.
Alright, sounds good.
God, it's been so long since we talked.
I know, right? It's crazy. As soon as I saw your name, I was like, oh boy, this is fun.
Hey, this is your chance to run it back.
True.
God is smiling on you. I like inted my last round super hard.
Yeah.
And then I inted game 1 and then game 3 I was like, oh, it's okay. It's one of those games that you inted because you're up like 10 spirits on them and then you lose and you're like, how the fuck did I let this happen?
Yeah.
And then so I lose that game. It's like, it's fine. So I get game 2. And game 3 we go to time and I'm like, shit.
I have yet to go to a game that involves time, thankfully.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, like that. I'm 1 or 2 spirits down.
Ooh, yeah, that's rough.
Yeah. I had a way to equalize it. I just needed to clear the dude that's on board, but he had a tsunami set. I was like, fuck, I can't play around that.
Yeah.
In time, in 1 turn. Fuck me, dude. I'm just gonna turn my camera back on if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that was for the judges. Am I blurry for you?
No, you look good on my end.
Okay, it just looks pixelated on mine.
It looks a little pixelated, yeah. Just a little bit.
Okay, let me. How's that?
Still a little pixelated.
Judges, is it because it's back to being good on my end?
It's a little pixelated.
It's the top half, the top part is pixelated, but the rest is fine.
Yeah, because Soren's a little bit pixelated for me too now. But is it bad or is it acceptable?
I think it's acceptable. If it's not, I'm sure I will get a ping from Silver Beating in the near future telling me so.
Sounds good. Oh. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good. Been a busy week.
Yeah, I feel that. Just let me know how you want me to cut.
Just half is fine.
Okay.
How about you? For me?
Just half, bro.
Okay.
Harold?
Yeah, that's fine. 3, 4, 5.
You want me to roll for you, or?
I can roll for me.
Cool.
13.
12. Your pick.
Okay. I will go first.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And then
reminder to wait on my go ahead.
Okay, sounds good.
Just waiting for the final approval from the stream man.
Sounds good. Which one's the gold? Ooh, it's this one.
Alright, you've got it. You are free to start whenever. Good luck and have fun.
Thank you. Good luck and have fun.
Good luck and have the fun.
Alright.
You're starting, so you get to tell me if you're keeping your hand.
I will keep.
I will also keep. Good luck.
Alright, you two. I will set 1, and I'll start off with an Astrobit.
Yeah, sounds good. That's a very keepable hand.
Standard play.
Yep.
Robert's effect. 1, 2, 3. I'll take this.
There we go. Good looks.
And then I will set another, and I will pass to you.
Cool. So 3 names.
Yes.
Cool. Draw for turn, and I'll play the Ellie Chicken.
Okay.
Good.
Yep.
Yippee. Yep, Zeus.
Okay.
I don't like the way Zeus or. Oh. I don't know. What's it 2 effects?
Okay.
2 sets. Sling.
Let's go with the shield. We'll use a solar and a water.
Sure. Good.
Okay, I will draw. I will set a second one.
You're frozen for me.
Okay. Let me know when I'm good.
One has spawned, but you're still just a little choppy, so.
Yeah, you're stuttering a bit, so we can just wait for a second here.
Yeah, yeah.
The camera should maybe stabilize. Okay, it looks like it's better.
Okay.
Okay. Judge, do we get like a 1-minute extension for that question?
No.
Okay.
That's fine. I will play a second Astrobit.
Okey-doke. I will trust that is Astro as it loads in.
Robert's effect. 2, 3. I'll take this.
Okay. And how many cards does that put you to in hand?
3.
Sure.
I put the Astrobit in defense into attack, and then I will attempt to swing in for 2.
I'll take 2 points of damage to my spirit. I'm just gonna think of one. Take. Yeah, I'll take 2 her. Drop turn. Alright. I will. Cast out Word Pop. Use this effect.
Gorgons?
Sure.
I'll use a water and a Zaptor.
Sure. Sounds good. I'll just pass back to you.
Okay, I will draw.
Okay, you're frozen for me again.
Okay. Let me know when I'm good, because I'm not doing anything right now until we're unfroze.
Okay.
We're
I
good?
think you're good here.
Okay.
Yeah. How many cards in hand? 4?
4, yes.
Cool.
I will cast a Lumero response.
What does that cast with?
A solar.
A solar. No response to cast.
Okay. Lumero will attempt to swing into Werepup.
You have 1 card space down?
Yes.
I'll show that.
Okay.
Give you 2 fire.
Alright, your turn.
Go up turn. Let's see. Go. Cast out a small 2.
Okay.
Effect.
Alright.
Webcam.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Go combat. Werepuppet will attack one of the rabbits.
Tsunami.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, I will draw for turn.
Trish, you turn your whip up to defense.
Oh, you're right.
You have 2 face downs. Let's go with Lumero. Properly enchanted with a solar.
Sure. And 3 or 4 cards in hand?
4 cards.
Cool.
Lumero will attempt to swing into the werepup.
Into the werepup. Werepup is dead. And
Okay.
mandatory effect?
Yes, mill for 3.
I will lose 3 cards.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Cast out Kinnear.
Okay.
Reveal a set necklace.
Okay.
Kinnear necklace. I'll pop the Lunar.
Okay.
Defense. Set a card. And then I will use Zeus to shrink one of the rabbits.
Okay. Sounds good.
Go ahead.
Alright, I will draw. What's your spirit count at?
So in my spirit deck, I have 3, 6, 8.
Okay. I'm at
And
11.
you have 11, and
Yes.
then you have 5 cards in hand, correct?
Yes. So you're at
Cool.
8, you said?
8
For spirit deck?
correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with a rustings on your Kimleo.
Sure.
I will pay a Zephyr.
Sure.
Oh. Backwards. And then I will cast an Eddy with a water.
Sure.
And then I will put Ashrab into attack.
Mm-hmm.
Eddy will swing over the small Tuga.
It is swung.
And then Ashrab
And
it
I'll
in
take
for
one.
1.
Sure. Pick one face.
Alright, your turn.
Go for turn. Cool. I'll start by playing Ambro.
Okay. Put you back to 10, I believe.
Yes, that would put me to 10.
Okay.
I'll go for Thunder. Thunder. Thunder Fire, probably.
Okay.
Go cast out an Electric.
Okay.
Effect. Grab Zeus.
Alright.
I'll do that cut. I'm gonna go get Zeus for 2. Actually, will I, please? Yeah, I'll do Zeus for 2.
Okay.
Thinking. What spirits are in your spirit deck, bro? Or in your not in your spirit deck, in your underworld?
I have 3 water, 3 solar, and 3 thunder.
3 water, 3 solar, 3 thunder.
Yes.
Sure. Cool. I'll go Zeus effect. Target
Okay.
the Eddy.
Okay.
I will then go Electric Water ready.
Alright, sounds good.
That's it.
Alright, I will draw.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast a Lavalith.
Ooh, okay. Target.
Let's target your face down.
This one?
Yes.
Sure.
I will have Lavalith walk over the Elechic.
Yep, I'll take 2 total.
Yep. Alright, your turn.
Take 1, 2, turn. Okay. I'll go small 2.
Okay.
I'll grab another Leo. I will get Amber.
Okay. Or put you to 7.
It'll put me to 6 in spirit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I took the 1 over.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I can go to 7 if you want. Yeah,
no, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Let's go for fire. Fire. Fire water.
Okay.
I'll set a card, and I'll pass back to you.
Okay, I will draw.
Yep.
So then I will play Ambrosia.
Sure.
I will use a solar, and I will give back 3 thunder.
Sure. I'm just lagging a little bit from
Okay.
it. Just gonna.
Let me know when it's all good. Because I'll play a Zeus and take those 3 and put it on Zeus.
Please don't play anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
We're good? Okay.
Yep.
So Zeus for 3.
At what point are we gonna end up getting a time extension for all the pauses?
If it happens a couple more times, you'll get one.
Okay, thank you. Let's see, do that. And then.
How many spirits does that put you on in spirit deck?
Puts me to 6.
Okay, cool. And 3 cards in hand?
2 cards in hand.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Let's see, probably have that. I will play a Lumero.
Sure.
And then I will use Zeus to reduce your small 2.
Sure. What spirit is under that Lunar? Is it solar?
It's a solar, yes.
Okay. Sure.
Let's go Lumeru swing over the small Tuga. Mill you for 3.
And then mandatory 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. And then Lavalith will for 2, and then Rabbit for 1.
Yep. 1, 2. No back row, right?
No background.
Go with that.
Okay, and that puts you down to 3 spirits.
Correct.
Okay, and I'm at 5.
Cool. Rough turn. Alright. I'm gonna cast Kinleo.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Kinleo effect, Nexus,
Okay.
Pop a Lavalith.
Okay.
I think. Like that, yeah. Go Ambro.
Okay, put you back to 5.
me. Before I heal this after, I should just check. No, it's actually probably better to heal this. Do that. Yeah. So 5, and you're on how many in your spirit?
I'm also on 5.
Sure. And I'll walk over the rabbit.
Okay.
And that's you.
I will draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will play a Necroth.
Sure.
Properly enchanted.
Sure.
Let's go. Necroth attempt to swing over Kimleo. You'll
Yep,
take
so
the
I'll
one.
take 2 total.
Yes.
I'll do these 2.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Ready, rotate Fire Dog. And then beat over Fire Dog.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. And then you're on 2 spirits.
Yep.
Eruption.
Yep, next game.
GG's.
Hey, do you know how many rounds we're playing today, by the way?
I think it's 7.
Oh.
Yep, I can confirm it's 7 rounds.
Okay, so there's only one more after this?
Yes, this is round 6.
Yeah, that doesn't feel too bad. I feel
No.
like either of us could lose this and still